We said that last time, and it was random. Like, oh fuck.
Somebody roll less than an 8, please.
Arg.
Alright, let me open up my correct window here.
I said less than an 8. There we go.
Oh, but I don't want to do it again.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, I haven't rolled yet, guys. It's okay. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
It was my
You're doing
birthday.
well.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah, it was Choco's birthday. Choco doesn't have to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you did it
Yay.
last time, so.
Oh, shit. Happy birthday. Happy
Thanks.
birthday.
I rolled
Flappy.
exactly
birthday.
an 8.
I rolled a 7.
Yay!
Nice.
There's Choco.
So do we go second lowest? Should we do second lowest? Because I mean, it was Nova's birthday, and they did it last time, so I feel like it's a bit unfair to.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll do it. It's fine. They
Yay.
don't want to do it. Just give it.
Everyone's just pulling his arm the whole time until Bob was like, "Okay, guys." Like,
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to answer a quick message.
yeah, no, take your time. I'll stall as long as possible. I'm still trying to throw the map together because it took a lot longer than I thought. I was like, this will be easy, and then I was like, oh shit, this isn't a set place. I made this shit up.
Don't forget to map the entire town out so that we can run around all we like.
Yeah.
Well, so desert town, easy. Desert town with necropolis thing on the side with the cliffs, not easy. So there's more desert town than there is graveyard with temple.
Okay.
And like 15 minutes ago, I was like, oh no.
All right. While you're stalling, I'll help you stall. So I've been ordering a bunch of stuff from Amazon, whatnot, for dice making, and like the deliveries make no fucking sense. Like we're like, oh, this thing is going to arrive today, and then it doesn't arrive that day, and then like, oh, it's gonna arrive on the 22nd, then instead it arrives on the 21st. And then everything like, oh yeah, it's gonna arrive on when I ordered, like we're like, yeah, this will arrive on the 15th, and then it misses that day, like, oh, this will arrive on the 27th, and then it arrives also today. I'm like, what the actual? Who's tracking this crap?
Amazon quality.
Yeah. And then I'm also like returning a pump because a pump that I originally bought, like they have a really weird like thread on it, like an M6 thread that just doesn't fit anything North American. Like, okay, this is not going to work, so I have to return it. So we're like, yeah, okay, so the company that delivers the packages will come and pick it up. And I leave instructions like, hey, I work in an office with a closed door. Call me when you're here and I will come out. And I happened to be upstairs in the living room when I heard the guy, like, he literally, like, dropped my package because he was delivering something at the same time. So I heard him, like, drop it in front of the door and then literally run away from the door.
What the fuck?
Like, fuck that shit.
I'm like, what? Then like, because the only reason I heard it is because he slapped the thing, like, oh, we tried to contact you on the door, and then just like I heard his footsteps just like fucking ripping out of there. Like, what the shit?
Yeah, no, I have that where it's like, oh, you know, failed to contact, and I'm like, you didn't even try.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, we tried 4 times. Like, oh, let me check my missed calls. Oh, nothing. What a surprise. I don't know what these guys have against, like, just like actually calling or trying to make a contact. Like,
yeah.
The thing they have against it is probably getting paid what they get paid.
Sure, but if you don't do your job and I complain about you enough times, you're not going to get paid anymore.
Also true.
Because there's not a lot of delivery people in Regina, and so the reason why I had to deliver a package today was I ordered a package of a bunch of stuff, and when it arrived here, like somebody like torn the middle of a package open, and the stuff, like the box, was missing, and they just like loosely slapped a piece of tape over it, like it didn't cover a hole at all. And so I called like the company, like, hey guys, like there's like a hole in my package, and like one of the things is gone. Like, can you contact the driver, see if like something maybe like it caught in a corner and it like the item fell out inside of a truck or something? Like, yeah, sure, we'll try. Just never fucking heard anything from them again. So I had to cancel the order, reorder it, and then this bullshit.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, and it's probably the same fucking driver because there's only like 10 people that do deliveries in this city.
Damn. Alrighty.
Mm.
Well,
right,
now that
stalled
we all
long
can
enough.
mull over FedEx and
No, this is
USPS
this is
and Amazon.
Dragonfly. Like they have a worse delivery.
Dragonfly.
They had to change their name because their delivery drivers developed a reputation for basically running scams. They will drop a parcel
Oh.
off and then they'll call a friend and say, "Hi, I just dropped a package off. Come and pick it up." And then another guy will just
Oh,
like basically
that's
tail
great.
behind him and steal packages. So he developed a reputation for that, and so they had to change their name.
Alrighty. Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is Baba taking care of the recap as well?
Yeah. But we'll do a recap. And
Oh,
let me just pull up my notes here, aka pretty pictures.
Ah, yes, the pretty pictures.
Not a whole lot happened last week, which is surprising. Okay. Let me see. It was Valentine's Day. Baba took a what looks to be a sheep with tusks, to the temple, the Raven Queen's temple. They can call her the Dusk Maven all they fucking want. It's a stupid name, and I don't care for it. Baba knows where it's at. And then they got the presumably like a relatively senior official in this place took one look at this kid, said, "Yeah, she's pretty fucking cursed. Better have my apprentices take a look at her." Because that makes perfect fucking sense. Met a dude there, might be a bugbear, might not be a bugbear, who knows, looks like a fluffy orc, which I think is just a bugbear. But he's got suspect him and Marak will get along real well. They both have a thing for lycanthropes. When to go back to go, tell the gang, and to grab, introduce Marak to his BFF, to his new BFF, and to go get the little tusk sheep's dad. Let him know that, hey, your kid's okay, in heavy air quotations. Instead, ran straight into Question's failure right outside the temple. What are the odds? She had one job. Got turned invisible for reasons, presumably, and went to go get the gang. And they looked confused, but props to them, they rolled with it. And then we ran into some dudes there. We ran into one dude in particular. Now, I think everything's happened, but they weren't drawn for some reason. Oh yeah, we fucking Question and Shul went to go visit the people in the infirmary and not get the scolding of their lives. But they were told that they're gonna have to ice.
A pin put in the scalding of their life.
Yeah, they are gonna have to ice Zephyr though. They're gonna be real cold G's, if you will. And that's what my notes tell me. Also, I think there's a picture of somebody sharpening a knife with a whip or like a ribbon, one of those dancing ribbons. I think.
I think that's me getting my cool whip.
Yeah, cool whip.
Yeah, my cool whip.
And now we've assembled Avenger style to beat up on the other Avenger. So again, just Avenger Civil War.
I'm gonna say about like Avengers Civil War.
Which side is Captain America?
Was he on a good side or a bad side?
Bad side.
The morally correct side.
The bad side.
Well, we're hearing two different things over here. I would say Captain America is taking a seat, sitting this one out. America's reintroduced an isolationist policy.
I feel like in the comics, Captain America is very much more on the bad side.
I haven't read the comics. There's I've taken a few comic history classes. There's too many. There's too many to
in the original comics. The whole one of the starting incidents of the war is a bunch of vigilantes find this mutant who's got dangerous powers, quote unquote, and then try to beat him up because they're vigilantes. But his power is that he nuclearly explodes.
Okay.
So an entire city disappears basically because a bunch of vigilantes decided to bully this guy that was in like basically WITSEC. Because they didn't have the information, they just knew, hey, this guy's apparently dangerous, so let's go beat him up.
His powers to be a suicide bomber?
Well, I don't think he died.
Oh, he just explodes. He just dies everything else.
He just basically creates a nuclear bomb, basically. He
And
just explodes.
And then just walks away without looking at it.
Well, he's not very happy about it.
Oh. Well,
Like, this is like...
he should have done it then.
He's a mutant, he didn't pick this. Like...
But you can't control his powers? Jeez, does he even try?
No.
Yeah, there we go. Should have trained harder.
He's a shy pisser, but instead of pissing, it just... like, whenever...
Yeah,
it
whatever
explodes.
that is. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, Captain America wasn't in this one, but just let me know that Baba is on the right side of history here.
Okay.
I don't think Bubba's ever been on the right side of history.
Oh my god, the guy that risked his life to save a child? Oh, he's such a monster!
Yeah, what
What's
you don't know
next?
is that child was Hitler.
Oh, well, I guess Holocaust is next then.
Yeah.
Hitler is both fluffier and more orcish than I remember Hitler being, but you know, fair enough. I should update his pictures a little bit though.
It's fantasy Hitler. Alrighty. So I mean, I think we covered everything. Anyone have any pieces that got left out? I think that
I'm just happy that I didn't get broken up with on Valentine's Day.
It was close.
Valid.
Very close. Oof.
The question is, does Zephyr just go straight for question and just like maul her while we beat on him?
I hope not.
Just saying it might happen.
Just saying, I hope it doesn't.
Just saying I might pay the guy who does it like $20.
No! God damn it. This is why we can't leave him with the money.
It's okay, we'll get it back
Can't
from
trust your treasurer. Alrighty.
Who let Bubba be the bad guy?
All of you. You voted for this.
Oh my god.
It's been proven again and again that people shouldn't be able to vote for what they want, okay? It never goes well.
It's going to get a little bit messy here, but you give me 1 minute. Everyone, if you're not on Tailspired, please load it up. And if you don't have your character sheet, please make sure that is open. Because in 1 second, I'm going to have you roll initiative. I just have to make sure that this is up first so that it actually catches it. Let's see.
7 TV plugin again. Fuck.
Oh no. Does that just make it so it doesn't show up in your OBS?
Yes, I can't see it in my OBS. I like seeing all the funny emotes.
Understandable.
Niffa.
Oh, good. I actually loaded up the right character sheet this time.
Oh, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria is already on like a pretty good sale. Dang.
Which one?
And what?
Return to Moria.
Return to Moria. What, are we gonna rebuilding it or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. It's like a builder game?
Yeah, it's a survival crafting game set in Lord of the Rings, where you journey to reclaim the Dwarven homeland.
That's interesting. Is it like a PC game or board game?
It's on Steam.
Oh
It's
shit!
called Return to Moria. It's currently 20% off.
Interesting.
But you've 40% off actually.
Not sponsored. I wish it was though.
It's not sponsored, but it's a cool game.
Oh,
Hashtag ad.
If you want to be a dwarf, it's probably the peak game to be dwarf. So
really,
how about it's Call of Duty Warzone only on season
Dwarfs?
2?
Wait, what's in season 2?
How is Call of Duty Warzone only on season 2?
Because they keep re-releasing it.
That's the new one. It's the Black Ops one. They have a new.
Oh god,
new,
seriously.
so there's the Warzone
so every year
comes
they
out with
re-release
each game.
Yeah.
And so they re-release Warzone. So now it's on. It restarts the season with every game.
So it's
So
the
this is
same
Black
thing
Ops
from
6.
2019. They've
Wow, that
just
sounds
conned
really
people into
stupid.
paying for it.
Yeah, and
every
they
year
put all the
since then.
cool skins in Warzone, so you're not so you have to play their stupid nobody likes game mode to get the good skins.
Hmm.
Nobody does that.
All right. Well, I mean, on our news, there is now a Yakuza game set in Hawaii
Oh,
where
yeah, the
you are
pirate.
a pirate. What the actual
The
hell?
pirate Yakuza.
Hell
I mean,
yeah!
that is pretty on brand for Yakuza. That game is insane.
Yakuza pirate game looks so good. Did you hear that Yakuza's out getting added to Fortnite?
Oh,
Wait, seriously?
No
Are they
shit,
really?
dog.
Yeah, they're adding Kiryu and fucking. Oh, it's so good.
Time to buy it.
That is very odd.
I can't wait for all of the Yakuza emotes because they're gonna be so good. I don't even play Fortnite. I just want to see people make Hatsune Miku do the Dame Dane.
What the fuck did you just say?
Honestly, that'd be great.
Okay. So I have pulled up the fucking. I'm really having trouble getting this to show up with the creatures that I need. Okay, I give up. Go ahead and roll initiative, and I'll enter it manually later because it's not working.
Oh my god! I rolled a 38.
38. I can still see it on D&D Beyond. It's not
I
doing
got
it
punished.
Oh no. Hey, at least maybe now that you're in the back. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you, Raiders. Hello. Can I say hi to the Raiders?
That's why we keep on losing our food.
Welcome.
Hello, Raiders. Stay a while and
Come
listen.
out and play, yay! By the way, are we supposed to be seeing something on the map?
Let me load the default one for you guys.
Okay.
Sorry, I was off in other places editing other things.
He was getting raided.
And for some reason, it doesn't let you guys just load in the default one if I'm not there, which I think is. You should be able to say the default one just always is there. Okay.
So this is where we're going to fight Zephyr. I knew it. We'd always fight him in our home turf.
Definitely.
It's been so long since we've even been near a tavern that would look like this.
What are you talking
I
about?
know. It was inspired by the first tavern that we were in. And then
That's probably gone now.
Oh yeah, it's probably gone. Yeah.
I haven't seen green in so long.
Fantasy COVID did a lot to the taverns, you know.
Oh yeah, the fantasy service.
That's a strange
really
name for a Balrog.
Also, what do you mean you haven't seen green in a while? We were literally just in a fucking forest.
Yeah, but that forest was
jungle. Oh, it was purple. Okay.
It was a spooky forest.
Yeah, well, I mean, all parts of it
Shadow
are.
forest. Maybe a non-hagged riddle green, you know? Non-hag green.
Most of it's okay.
Lost track of my possessed demon Zephyr. Just dropped it on the floor somewhere. Yeah.
Man, you really gotta keep an eye on that guy.
Yeah, you all should have. It probably would have gone a lot better.
Nah, I don't know. I feel like this is a great turnaround.
A great turnaround? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, this is what you wanted.
If we'd have stayed, it would have been me and Choco versus Demon Hand and Zephyr, and that would have gone poorly for us. So I think I'm pretty happy with how it turned out.
And as long as that's what helps you sleep at night.
Because we were abandoned and deprived of meat swords.
Deprived of meat. That's
sword.
really the largest slight against.
That is the crime.
Against yourself.
They did not
Oh.
like that.
Zephyr only broke out because he was hangry.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
He's actually just looking for meat swords right now. We give him a meat sword, he'll calm right the fuck down.
Oh.
He accidentally just starts biting people's dicks off.
Oh.
Whoa, the fuck? Why?
Why are you
Why would
bringing
you do
Meat
dicks
that?
into
sword.
this?
Meat sword.
Wow, you're weird.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, what the fuck? What's wrong with
That's
you?
like,
Alright, guys.
wow.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I get it. Yep. Okay.
Well, you have to
Only
make
me,
things
alright.
weird.
I don't know, dude.
Wow.
We're about to beat up our party members, trying to,
Beat up.
spice it up a little bit. I don't know.
Beat up. Now we're about to murder this fool.
Yeah, I think we're if he stayed in his cage, this wouldn't have been a problem. But now
It's
we've got
self-defense.
It's
we ran right into a self-defense
self-defense.
situation.
Out of self-defense, we ran across the city to find it.
We're really just safeguarding our reputation at this point in time, which is really the same thing at the end of the day.
So, can you claim self-defense if you're defending somebody else? Is that like a legitimate defense
Yeah.
for other defense, unself-defense?
Yeah, so self-defense, at least in the U.S. and Canada, if you are acting in the defense of somebody else, or you're better, yeah. So self-defense does extend to somebody else who is being attacked.
Mhm.
Okay, because
Or
I was just having that thought of well, actually, if he was attacking you, you'd be fine. But because he was attacking this child and not you, and you killed him, that's actually manslaughter. So,
Yeah, no, the law does normally in most countries will state that you can protect other people as well.
I'm glad. That'll be
I
useful
mean-
information later.
It feels like a video game
Alrighty.
pop-up. This will become useful information later. Coffee will remember this.
I found out why I'm having so much problems, and it's because the creature is broken and did not save properly. So
Creature?
we
Wow,
we-
Zephyr.
Yeah. Classic.
the stat block for Zephyr's mistakes has not saved properly.
Just drag in a basic werewolf. We'll clean it up.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, no, that's basically what's gonna happen. So we are going to I'm gonna move you guys over to the map. And we will slowly get started, and I'm going to essentially my plan was to give Zephyr the stat block and just let him, do what he wanted with you. But
I think it's a good idea.
I can't send him a broken stat block. Just
Of course you
because
can.
it can't, it won't export to the point where I can send it to him. So
You can just screen share his chat block then, so we can all see it.
yeah, so you can all see it. Yeah, that will be great. What could
Just
go
FaceTime
wrong?
Zephyr the thing so he sees it through a
Mhm.
FaceTime.
Just screenshot it.
But so I'm going to be working on that. But in the meantime, I will drop you guys in here.
All right. We'll say,
cool.
Since the average turn is 6
Definitely.
seconds long, if we just for every 6 seconds that you spend fixing it, we just get to do a turn, right?
Yes, definitely. Shul. Calcifer is with you. Yes. Is the clay baby with you, or are they in storage?
Like a Pokemon. No clay. No, BLT's with me. Clay baby is with me.
Oh, okay.
It's canonically just BLT at this point. I should put him on the screen.
Baby, lettuce, and tomato.
Baby lettuce and torture.
Oh.
I forget that nobody remembers that
Oh.
BLT is like the T is
Bacon,
torture.
lettuce, and terror.
Or, yeah, that one.
Yeah, terror, torture, same.
Jeez,
let's see.
you've gone from child neglect to child abuse.
No, he's the one that does the torturing.
I feel like if you're letting your child torture people, you're probably still abusing your child.
Listen, I'm not gonna stop his creativity. Shit, that's kind of.
Oh, you're one of those parents.
I think that's worse. Than what the fuck? Stop his creativity. What?
You
I'm
can't
gonna let a
punish
kid run
him.
around in a fancy restaurant and scream, no problem.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed to punish my child. I'm actually
Yeah, we don't believe in no here.
shaming him. You're shaming him. It's gonna create bad problems later in life. I actually just let my child do it every once, and if somebody has a problem with it, they should grow up. He's a child.
Oh.
Jesus. Okay. He is house fur is too big.
No such
The
thing.
last time with the token up, he was enlarged.
Big
He was-
boy, blast.
Okay. So if I fetch all of you,
Hi.
Right.
So are you all here and or can see your your characters?
Let's have a look.
I see a giant circle.
Yes,
yes.
it is
Sphere
big.
thingy.
It is big and it is circle, and what a lovely place. And it's daytime and
I'm
everything.
getting flashbacks to when we had to fight that fucking Dybbuk.
A what?
The Dybbuk.
A what?
The thing that
Dybbuk.
inhabited the giant elephant.
Oh.
Jellyfish.
Oh no. Oh, my daddy issues.
Oh.
So basically I'll give you guys a moment to pick. So you guys came from this direction, running that way. You see the giant clusterfuck happening in front of you, and then I need you guys to somewhere just go forward, but orient yourselves in the way that you would be you were going down the street. So I believe Baba was in front.
Yes.
And then the rest of you put your pets and yourselves in the way that you were running behind Baba. The way that you were running behind Baba.
He
He was leaping from rooftop to rooftop.
Mm-hmm. Yes, apparently he was.
Justice.
Overnight. Incredible cages. I like the narwhal.
We forgot to say that Morag picked up a leather mask on the way.
I got one made. I didn't tell anyone.
Leather. So it's just a guy in a leather mask and a bikini and a little bit of lingerie showing up with flaming sword and whip.
Wait.
Reminds you of that room from Kletka.
This is starting to sound like we're going to Pulp Fiction over here.
Release the gimp.
Oh god.
Alrighty. So are you all happy with the location of your pets and or yourselves? Okay. Let us see then. I was curious if there was going to be a better thing because I had like few different token options. I was like, oh, is there going to be a better one in the community thing? So I type in, were creatures and demons and all sorts of fun stuff, just see what shows up. And the first thing that shows up is sexy demon. There's no picture of what the token looks like, just some succubus art. And I'm just like,
watch out, we don't want to get anyone banned.
Yeah, we're not gonna, since it doesn't actually say what it is, we're not going to that one. But let's see. Some of the community tokens are very funny though.
Man, I'm really glad I didn't drop kick that guy keeping up the shield, like holding back the darkness. That'd been fortunate.
Okay, so we're just gonna put him in there. He's having a great time.
He's just a werewolf.
Yeah, he's just a werewolf. Because unfortunately, demon possessed werewolf monstrosity is a little hard to make a token out of, and no one's done it for me yet.
You could just, dude, you know how to sculpt, right?
Yeah, I'll just make one. Give me 5 minutes.
You had an entire week.
You could probably find like an alligator god or something, like a Sobek like style thing.
Yeah.
No,
I
probably not right
could.
now.
Yeah. I probably could, but it would probably take a while. Alternatively, we could just, you just put, this beautiful fellow down and just you can.
Quick Zephyr, make it in
let's
Hero
see.
Forge.
Yeah.
Hero Forge.
Makes it more likely to
here
kill
you
you.
go. Even better. Here you go.
Oh, giant crocodile.
Croco el Barbero.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
there you go.
I used to ride one of those in Ark.
God, that game is so jank.
Beautifully fucked game. Yeah.
Really
these
impressive
are,
that
these
guy
are your
is.
options.
I like the one that's like balancing on the gravestone. That's cool.
He's not that cool.
Damn, Zephyr.
Oh my god.
All right. So pick your champion over there. And then we'll get started. I need to
I like the statue holding the vase, holding the bowl.
statue holding the ball. Oh yeah, you want to fight that one?
Yeah, it looks
Sure,
like that
let's just-
thing that you can turn into in Dark Souls.
Oh, you mean
Use
like the
that item.
statues and stuff?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I've got trauma of one of them like chasing me.
I was gonna say we'll just put you up against the fucking statues from Doctor Who. Oh, see how that goes.
It's okay. I never
My
blink.
money's on the statues. Your eyes just are constantly crying, moistening themselves. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, you all came running, following the Baba, clanking, clacking, and shouting cries of tally ho down the streets, and
Allons-y.
with wait, what?
Geronimo.
Oh, okay.
Tally ho.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. And with as you sort of follow them, you came around the corner to the site of along the edge of the city here, where the cliff wall meets the city, in a site that has been sort of converted into graves and other crypts and mausoleums and various places of remembrance and stowage for those who have passed on, that sort of ascends up the cliffside. You came around this corner seeing a site of several what appear to be priests of some sort or another, of which Baba has seen, but many of you have not seen individuals dressed in this way yourselves. They have like dark vestments. It appears that at least one of, if not multiple, from where you can tell, have already succumbed to this battle and are being aided by their companions. There is one individual in particular who seems to be standing off against the whatever this monstrosity is that has waylaid this portion of this temple and the city. They're sort of standing between them and the temple itself. We are going to just put something here for the time being. And then so okay. Two. I almost put this one in here, but he has a snake staff, and that would just send some people into a tizzy. So can't use that token.
Damn, unfortunate.
But Jesus giving the finger guns is a pretty close second. Um, okay, we're just gonna drop a few of these fellows in here. All right. So, as you come around this scene, there seems to be some sort of large crocodilian demonic thing with very familiar dark wispy tendrily like shadows kind of coming out in every direction and lashing out towards these individuals holding the line against it and you see that there is these sort of like wisps of red magic that are forming this sort of barrier, but every once in a while, it is knocked aside by strikes from this demonic entity in the center. And let's see, I'm just hide this. Uh, you all, wait 1 second. I have to go back to the dice. There we go. First in initiative. Oh, beautiful. Um, so first in the initiative, was Zephyr, who is essentially as you come around, you see many of these tendrils of sort of shadow and magic lash out, and one of the clerics is sort of knocked back and is able to right themselves, but seems to have taken quite a heavy hit from quite some distance away from the central figure. But next up is Nova. So let me throw you guys into this. Nova. Nova, as you come around and you see this scene, what is it that you would like to do?
Oh God. Let's move on closer. Beep 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 beep. And the thing in the middle is clear, definitely Zephyr in crocodile form, surely, right?
It's a bit hard to see due to the sort of almost like kind of ever moving, shifting shadows and figures. The eyes are um uh, almost at some points it seems like there's two sets of eyes or two heads, one of them more shrouded than the other, but there's the one set of eyes is that you just sort of catch a glimpse of as they sort of dart towards you as you approach closer before looking and spinning around towards the next entity, just kind of flailing around almost like a cornered beast looking for its next move. The one set does appear to be almost reptilian, with like large, almost like reddish yellow eyes, like yellow eyes with like red veins, like sort of streaking through them. The other one, a larger set of eyes, almost appear as just sort of orangish yellow circles, no pupil, nothing, just sort of that light in the shadow and the darkness that is sort of spilling out from this large creature. And it's hard to tell exactly how much space it is taking up in the center of this here, but like the main body is probably like 10-15 feet to any side, but then there's just sort of wisps of shadow and these sort of tendrils going out in every direction, making it sort of this amorphous cretin. But it under that main sort of body before it ascends, as you kind of catch glimpses of it, does appear to be almost reptilian in nature, not too dissimilar from something that you saw about a month ago, but almost larger and more sort of and I don't want to say more wild and unhinged because, as you know, Zephyr in his form was not exactly listening to sense nor reason, but this creature definitely seems to be angry.
Yippee. Okay. And then I'm gonna test something, and I'm gonna just do something simple. I think. I'm gonna try to do a magic missile just to see if he'll like look towards this way.
Fair enough.
Okay,
So,
cool.
you send a magic missile, just a level 1 magic missile.
Yeah. So just
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Like you have.
there we
Awesome.
go.
So as the streaks of light sort of send outwards, you see them pierce the sort of veil of loose veil of magic and shadow. They pierce through it, leaving a bit of a wake in places, and strike forward. They appear to strike the beast in the center, and it just sort of flinches and looks towards you angrily. It seems to have taken some hold on it, but as more streaks of magic and other, even just like you see some bolts and other more primitive weapons coming through from the other participants in this fight, it seems to have drawn your attention for a moment, but it also begins snapping around, looking at everyone else that it is found before it. Anything else you would like to do?
Oh, nope.
Cool. You good with your movement there? Or?
Yep.
Okay. And with that, that brings us to um 16. And then after that it will be Shul. And Baba on deck with Marak after that. Shul. Seeing Nova sort of run forward in this sort of magic lash out, and it appears to have taken some hold here and struck her target. What would you like to do, Shul?
I would like to run up as well with Calcifer and the clay baby.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a full dash to get up there.
Okay.
Ah. My character go? Oh, I'm all the way over there. Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, and then bring your companions with you. Is Calcifer going ahead, or is he staying at you?
He's staying with me because we're assessing. We're assessing.
Okay. Understandable. Okay. Anything else that you would like to do, or will that be all?
I think that'll be all.
Okay. You will see as you run forward, the individual kind of ahead of you now, out here, lets out a bit of a scream as they send a streak of almost like crimson red energy towards the center, but it overshoots and sort of just like wisps through the shadow and darkness, and strikes against the rocks behind, shattering a gravestone. And that will bring us to Baba. What would you like to do as you see all this unfurling ahead of you?
Do I see my new friend?
The questionable Marak friend.
Well, no, I already have one of those, a new one.
Oh, okay.
I don't want another questionable Barack. Already have.
Um,
Duplicates.
Uh, are you looking for the cleric?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he is up here.
Alright, cool.
Sort of just visible in the moonlight from where you are, but he does seem to be letting out a good bit of magic.
Alright. What's the button for seeing how far I've moved my character again? Like a hotkey for that?
I don't remember.
Is it not showing you the numbers when you go to move them?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I do believe.
Maybe it's this.
Is...
Okay, I
It's
found
like-
this. I found the setting for it.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's a button somewhere. Where is it?
Yeah. All right. Bubba will do his 30 feet, and then he's going to make a I guess what do you call it? A spiritual weapon. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. If you can put on a spiritual weapon for me, that'd be great.
Yes, I can do that.
Can you do like a leg of him, like an ephemeral glowing leg of Impala?
A leg of Impala.
Yeah,
What does
yeah.
this mean?
Well, an Impala is kind of like a antelope, kind of an antelope. And I figured that's probably
okay.
like. Well, I mean, I'll accept wildebeest as well, which is also kind of antelope. I figure those are crocodiles' favorite food. It is a crocodile, right? He's not like an alligator or a caiman, is he? He's a weird crocodile.
I can't remember which one is like freshwater, saltwater off the top of my head, honestly.
Well, you get fresh and saltwater. Fresh and saltwater
He's
crocodiles.
Florida flavored.
Well, that'll be a caiman then, I think. No wait, or they do have alligators there as well.
I think they have all of them. I don't honestly.
They don't have crocodiles in Florida.
Okay.
Crocodiles are fucking massive.
Okay, then it's a crocodile.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, yeah. Then leg of Impala or wildebeest will do fine.
Okay, fair enough. I was like, it's the really fucking big ones that are in fucking dark,
like Africa
fucking swampy ass place. Yeah.
The Nile crocodile that can grow up to like 16 feet long.
Yeah. It's like one of those, except he's
2 legs.
A special. Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Slightly less dangerous than an actual crocodile.
Yeah. It has a little bit of sentience behind those wild. Alrighty.
Crocodiles.
The best I can do is magic weapon or actual deer.
Is there like the thing that we have cooking on the fire? Can you give me that?
Actually,
I mean, deer's okay as long as you're giving me role playing Harry Potter.
I feel like there should be like a hawk of meat, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there actually is in the props. Let's see.
Give him the hawk of meat.
Oh no, it's just the whole campfire.
Perfect.
You know, dude, that's good enough.
It's great.
This is fine.
Let's see. I have red venom from fucking Spider-Man.
Did you just call him Red Venom?
Yeah.
Wait.
It says venom skimmed meat zombie. So I don't know. I don't actually think it's Venom from Spider-Man, but it's clearly supposed to be.
Red Venom.
That was I have piles of corpse meat.
Yeah, no, campfire and with meat on is fine. That'll do.
Okay. Alrighty, let me promote that to a
character.
Let's see, yeah. There we go.
Nice. I want to make it a little bit smaller, Bo.
A little bit smaller. There you go. And then it's flying. And
Perfect.
Can player permission. There you go. It's all yours.
Excellent.
Where would you like to place it?
I think I can place it within 20 feet of me. I love how if I
You can place it within 60 feet, but you can only move it 20.
I love how I can't get over this ledge.
Yeah,
I can ram it over the ledge. That is great. All right, there we go. There goes a hunk of meat. Get ready, Zephyr. You're in for a wild night. All right,
That's gonna have to be his meat.
Oh.
Okay, so that is your bonus action and
sword.
your movement. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, I can't attack and cast a spell in the same turn. I'm pretty sure.
You can use a cantrip or
Oh, I can?
a normal attack action. You just
Mhm.
can't
Oh.
cast a leveled spell.
All right. Well, I don't think I will be within range of him with any of my cantrips. Yeah, he's fucking far away. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything else I can do.
Alrighty. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do then with your action, or are you?
That'll be it. I will end my turn.
Alrighty. Murdoch, before you take your turn, the creature in the center is going to let out a few more wisps of shadow and sort of tendrils that strike out and seem to just barely avoid hitting a few of the priests in the surrounding area. And a few of them are going to rush to the aid of one of their fallen comrades. But Marak, what would you like to do?
How far in can I get? Wow, we're really far away. Holy shit. I'm gonna go my 60 feet here, right to the edge of the like horrible shit. And what's the distance between? Oh, 60 feet. No, put me back down. I want to be facing the right way though. There you go. What do I have? I'd like to. I can't do anything. Sad. I'm gonna shout at him.
Shout.
Can I,
What is
can
it
I
that you
roll?
shout at the creature?
Can
Can
I
you
roll?
roll?
Can I roll intimidation?
Roar.
So go ahead and make a to just make a constitution check. And see how deep in the bellows
check?
of your
Okay.
constitution check. See how deep you are able to see to this roar within yourself.
Every time I roll, yes.
I feel like Marak's roar is just a.
That's free for free.
Dude, every time you do this, that's insane. Alrighty. So you let out as you all sort of begin falling in to deal with this threat. Marak, you sort of let out this bellowing battle cry. And you see a couple of the priests not too far away from you sort of start and look towards you as a new threat. But as you sort of lock your gaze on this creature, you see two sets of eyes turn towards you, one lower than the other almost like over the top, almost like two heads snap towards you from the center, and you feel the gaze and ire of whatever this creature seems to be locked on you for the moment.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Woohoo!
I'm in danger.
Just a touch. Alrighty. And next, I'm going to put actually let me change his name really quick because it's really not the werewolf. I don't want to misrepresent that with the name.
We don't want to forget how scaly he is.
Get in there, please, sir. Okay. So next up will be the creature. So as its ire has been drawn towards you, you see it sort of snap at you with its reptilian jaw in a threatening way. But as it goes to lunge towards you, it is pulled back for a moment. You see it almost like reel and fall. And there's almost a flash of red as it seems to like whatever this creature cloaked in shadow is going through right now. Some blood escapes from it and spatters on the floor. You see it like reel back like it's trying to fight something, but is unable to make its way towards you, even though that is clearly what it is trying to do. You hear almost just like a cry of concentration and difficult nature, less of a roar and more just like someone who is gasping to try and maintain this grip. Come from the cleric at the front, where quite a bit of this piercing magic seems to be the protective magic around you seems to be sort of emanating from. There's a pulse as whatever it is, this sort of dome with these flecks of red. And as you're right in front of it, Marak, you almost like almost has this sort of metallic smell in front of you, this sort of magical weave that has gone around the area, and some of the hair stands up on the back of your neck, as this is type of magic that you are quite familiar with.
Woo! I figured.
And really, what gave it away?
My people.
But with that, the creature at the center is unable to get further, but you see it, it's almost like fighting its own body to try and get closer to you. But every time it like sort of tries to like put its head down and sprint towards you, it almost is like pulled to the side and like almost contorted. With that, Nova, what would you like to do?
Yippee. Let's see, let's move up a little bit more. Over here. And then... Is it still looking towards Marak, or is it looking away now?
No, it's locked on Marak. It's just kind of like almost looks like it's having a seizure is the sort of description I can give to you. Like it is flailing and it's fighting, and it looks like it's at least half of it is sort of like locked onto Marak. Other parts of it are like kind of being pulled or almost like puppeted against their will.
Gross. I want to try to play with Chaos Bolt.
Alrighty. Play with chaos. Why don't you then?
18.
Go ahead and roll your attack. Let us see. I do believe
18 hit?
18 will hit.
Yippee!
Yeah, so go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
What can you look for me? What type of damage?
All of them. One of each.
And I think there's so I think you get to pick if it's two different types, but also I think there's an additional part of the damage. I think there's 3 dice that you roll. I think there's a d6 as well.
Cool. Yeah. On hit, it takes 2d8 plus 1. Okay. Choose one of the d8s. I want it to be either fire or lightning. I like either one, so whichever.
Is radiant an option?
There's no radiant. I looked. Yeah.
It's based on. It's also just based on what numbers they rolled on the dice, so it's a little random or chaotic, if you will.
So it is.
All of that.
All right. So you said lightning or fire. Those were the options.
I think so.
All righty. So you send your chaos bolt forward, and what was the total with the? Oh, it was a 4. Okay. So you send it forth, and it strikes the creature in the center, letting out a puff of flame, and seems seems to be doing what you intended. Seems to be damaging whatever it is that is in there.
Sounds good. All right.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Next up, have our cleric here. Put this in the tracker. Alrighty. You see this cleric at the edge of the fight, who is clearly in some form of battle of wills with this large creature at the center. You see them begin casting this sigil of sort of just this pulsing red energy. They're tracing runes, and just kind of trying to hold their ground. You see a little tether form between them and the creature in the center. This red sort of flowing line, almost in a fluid-like way, reaches out. And Zephyr, are you there?
Yeah.
Would you roll a d20 for me?
D20.
Yes, sir.
Hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if Zephyr rolled the best of us today? Yeah, like out of all of us, like
You mean like last time when he crit me immediately and fucked me
Oh,
up?
or
Oh, pretty good. I'd like that.
I was like, yeah, I get to fight her like, oh.
org.
As this tendril of pulsing crimson energy strikes out towards the center, you see that while the one creature is still sort of struggling to maintain control of itself, the second head sort of floating above it snaps towards the spellcaster, and almost like with a rake of shadow-like tendriling claws slaps the whatever magic is aside. It appears that it has taken no hold.
I love the recycled meme.
What?
Just the fucking.
Oh.
You didn't even remove the other bits. You just put it over them.
I love that it's just Murat's face on top.
I didn't even catch that.
Getting as low effort as possible with these things, man.
That really makes them so much better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does.
This is true art. AI could never replicate this.
Went to university for this, you know.
Ah, that's funny.
Yes, you
Oh,
did.
fuck, that's funny.
We all learned this.
I didn't.
That's okay.
I'm just the weird guy that you guys let join your group.
Yeah,
And we love you.
I'm just a.
Alrighty. Where did this go? Okay. So that is his turn. Shul, what is it that you would like to do?
So he's still freaking out over there?
In the center? Yes. Yeah, definitely freaking out.
I think I'm going to quickly just wait. How far? I thought when you dragged your token, it like showed how far you were going.
If you, so,
That's
would you,
for me.
so if you go click on, if you know everything with M, it's got like a little icon. If you there's a picture of a character, so if you click that, that'll then show it to you.
Okay, cool.
Apparently the
Okay, so
hotkey is 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna scurry over to Maroc. Like, hey, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just okay. And I'm gonna just touch him on the back, and I'm gonna cast heroism on him.
Alrighty.
Johnny,
So
don't be a
now,
hero.
the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting modifier at the start of each of its turns. Hold on, wait, what is it? Oh.
Yeah, heroism's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you get +3 temporary hit points.
I won't spend them all at once. Don't worry.
I
Well.
believe you. And then yeah.
Alrighty. You just keep in mind that those temporary hit points do not stack.
Yeah, no, I'm presuming, like, for example, if he got hit and the 3 were gone, he would get 3 more at the start of his turn.
Yeah.
Or if he only got hit for, like, let's say 1, he would just go back up to 3.
Yes, that is the correct presumption.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
I know it's not. It's not broken. I get it. I get it, DM. I'm not allowed to have broken spells. I get it.
No, those are just later. You're too early for.
Okay. Yeah, when we level
Yeah,
up.
you get around level 4. You get around level 14 or so.
It's been 3 years.
Exactly.
I think that will be it because I feel like I'm gonna send Clay Baby in there to scope it out, and he's just gonna get mollywopped and flattened. And
Zephyr would never.
Go find the danger, baby.
go find the danger, baby. And because I cast a spell, I can't really do anything else. So
Is that an action?
I think so. Let me just make sure. It is 1 action. So.
Alrighty.
Hi, Buster. Imbue a 20 minute. Lights up to the side. Oh, okay. Alright. That's not. I don't think that's a bonus action. Okay. I think that'll be it.
Alrighty.
My turns.
Baba, what is it that you would like to do?
Oh. Well, Bubba will keep on doing what he was doing before. No. Actually, you may as well do a dash. No, dash takes up your bonus action as well, right? No, it takes up your action.
Yeah, dash is action.
Alright, we'll
Unless
do
you are
that.
special.
I mean, Baba is special, but not in that way. Where'd my meat go off to? Oh, there it is.
My meat.
I think you can move 20. Can move 20 feet every turn, right?
That one, yes, that can move 20 feet.
Okay, well, the meat will slowly creep closer.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be Baba's turn.
Alrighty. Okay. As you send in your meat a little bit closer, you all will see there is a blast of almost like some of these tendrils of shadow like sort of reach out towards Marak and Shul on the edge here, and there is a sort of a circle will begin to form around you in these shadows, and then they will sort of smash down upon you. I need all of you to make a save for me. What is the? I think it's.
When you say all of you, do you include Baba in that?
15-foot radius. So it'll be Calcifer, Shul, and Marak, and Clay Baby.
Sorry. Yeah, what's the save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Dude, I just realized they put the Steel Defender sheet in my actions. Like, I don't have to go to a separate sheet to look at it now. It's in my action. I'm so happy. Holy
Been there for a long time.
I didn't know about that. I was open it in a different screen. Oh,
hey, Ryan, if you want to fix the character sheet, so that Zephyr can play as well, I'm happy to wait.
I'm trying to piece it together.
Okay, I mean we can wait because I feel he's becoming a bit of a spectator here.
Yeah.
Yes, and I do feel a little bit bad about it.
So
I feel really bad about that. But
yeah, so if you guys are okay with waiting as well, then do you just want to wait for that?
Yeah,
so,
it's no problem.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
So Zephyr can enjoy killing us.
Okay. So
Looks
yeah, if
fun.
you want to take a little break or you just want to talk shit,
Yeah.
go for it while I try and fix this.
Talk shit.
Guys want to talk shit about the DM?
Mm.
Oh, he's so unprepared.
Aw.
You know, I made this like 3 weeks ago, and I was like, let me just pull it up. And I was like, why can't I find it anywhere? Why is it not showing up in my searches? Why is it broken? And then
That's
I
just
finally
for you.
found the tab, and it's just like everything was like blank slate, like reset.
Mm,
And it was like, yeah, no, we can't, there's nothing here. What do
it's
you
a blah,
mean?
blah, blah, blah. On a completely separated, this map is fucking massive. Did you make this?
Right.
So it's a lot of like modular assets, and then
Mhm.
someone made like a city out of a lot of modular assets that other people made. Then I took that and added more assets, some of which I made, some of which are modular assets that I made, some of which are modular assets that other people made. And I
Jesus.
smashed them together, and now here we are.
Nice.
You know, just in case it descends into city street fights.
Always does. Street sweepers.
Yep. Uh,
So, Zephyr, you got yourself a recovery party already lined up?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, at some point you're going to be not be sick anymore. Which case you'll have to go to a party.
And last time you got COVID, you're like, I'm going to a party in a few weeks. That'll be good.
It was like, I feel
Oh,
better.
yeah.
I'm now going to a party.
Yeah. I haven't planned it yet, but most likely will.
Should make it a pool party.
Ooh.
Not this cold. It's way
Right.
too cold.
Yeah, thematically on point. You had a cold, and now you're in a cold pool.
Don't you know the best remedy for a cold is to freeze the cold out of you.
Correct.
Just like a fever, it's just yeah. Because fevers, you want to sweat the fever out, and then the cold, you want to freeze the cold away. Yeah.
Exactly. It's
Oh,
weak to its own
God.
elemental attunement. But like, it's proven that like colds can't survive in negative temperature. So if you can just get your body down to negative temperature, then it'll kill the cold.
Also kill him.
This is a secondary point that
Oh,
if
okay.
you're putting too much weight on,
Yeah,
like,
no, you're right. Yeah. Sorry
the
about
objective
that.
is to get rid of a cold.
Yes, nothing else. Yep. Choco,
fev-
do you have the problem with the Twitch storage stuff? I don't know.
Yeah,
how
I
much you
have
keep your
over
VOD.
1,000 hours.
Holy.
I've been I chipped away at it. I started at like almost 1,000 because a lot of my VODs I just never saved until somewhat recently, and now I'm at like 400, but it's still not enough because they're only giving us 100 hours, and I'm like,
Yep.
I love that they released this message being like, less than 5% of people use more than this amount. Literally everybody I know has complained.
Uh-huh.
Everybody I know.
Well, you
That
have to
is some
remember that
bullshit.
less than 5% of Twitch streamers are people that have like more than 10 viewers. So it's basically everyone who actually streams to Twitch minus all the people with like less than 10 viewers.
Right, like,
Yeah, it's kind of like the YouTube thing. Like it was like how many hours of footage uploaded every day, and something like 1% of it will receive even a single view.
I also love that they like basically released an announcement saying that they're gonna take away a feature and like presented it like they were doing something.
Right.
It's an update, the long-awaited update.
We also have 300 total hours of D&D together.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I've like
Download
missed
all
a
of
few
it.
parts here
That's
and there.
wild when
so
you
I,
think
like,
about it.
Choco, I found there's a faster, instead of downloading it from Twitch, there's like a thing you can do, and it, instead of like, because you know how like Twitch like prepares it and then downloads it, it like bypasses the prepare.
How?
So I can send it to you.
Thank you. I've just been downloading them one by one.
So it's and you can give it like a link too. So if you put them all in a collection, it'll just download everything in that collection. Which is really cool.
It's already in a
send it to you.
collection. Yippee!
Yahoo! It'll look a little weird, I will say. And you might think I'm trying to give you a virus, but I'm not.
And Elaine probably is, because if Elaine got a virus, they probably wouldn't know.
Oh.
It's just how she's gonna start hijacking like Twitch channels and like combining all the followers together.
I would not be surprised
Highlander.
if like I looked at Elaine's PC and there was like a little like hot singles in your area thing in the corner at all times.
No, that's only in my spam folder in my main email.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, like my oldest emo is just. I feel like it's the like scam dating sites specific to every like religion. Like it's just be like Jewish singles only. Click this link.
I feel like I
That's my
pissed somebody
spam.
off at some point because I just get Bible verses.
Oh.
Nice.
Like, and it's really like ominously threatening sometimes. And I've been getting them for years. And it's just like it doesn't even like it's not even like a full verse. It's like somebody like cut up the Bible into like tiny pieces. Like it doesn't even start and end at like chapters or anything. It's just like it just cuts into the middle of like a sentence every time. It's so free.
Scammers are just worried about you, man.
And for a while, Google Calendar had this thing where emails could add to your calendar, and every single one of them made a fucking event on my calendar for a while before you could turn that off.
Oh well,
so I'd be getting
that's
like
creepy.
Alarms happening. It was like, and then Joshua said to, like, I was like, what the fuck?
When your email becomes possessed.
Yeah,
like
they like send me like Google Meets, Google meetings through emails about religion. I'm just like, why? Stop, please.
A lot of meetings of Jesus coming up. Gotta meet your maker, if you will. Yeah, I like the scam dating sites that are like very profession specific. Like it's sort of like Farmer Meets, which I think is an actual dating website, but then clearly people went from there like an accountant's dating website and stuff like that, and they got like really
I
niche.
love that we live in a world where there are
lonely
dating
accountants
websites.
out there, you know?
There are now dating websites exclusively for men because no women are actually allowed to make accounts on that website, and it's full of AI.
Oh.
What a world to live in.
When men are AI or women are AI?
The women. But like they just have like a bunch of AI bots to like tease men into giving them money and shit. Yeah, it's crazy.
Tinder.
You don't even have to catfish yourself anymore. It's great.
Pretty good.
Just create like an AI personality. It's like
also really good ones that are like for people that only have IQs over a certain amount.
oh yeah.
I just think our dating pools become so fragmented that
Isn't that like
eventually have a new class system.
isn't that like that dating website in like Dubai that's like for like billionaires only or something?
Oh yeah, that sounds like a Dubai thing. Yeah, YouTube like
Damn.
sounds like
I
a bank
remember-
information or something.
I remember a YouTuber that I was watching was trying to get into the website to like make a video about it, but they wouldn't let him.
Wow.
Well, if he had $1 billion, then that would be a problem. I mean,
Yeah, he just needs to get his money up.
Go talk to one of those guys.
Like he was trying to like fake to get in. It didn't work because they like require like link information and stuff. It's
Damn,
crazy.
what the fuck? That's crazy.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be dating poor people by accident.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like if you want to be a scammer, that's where you go.
That dating website is just full of Nigerian princes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm guessing they probably don't have very many applicants there, so they might actually screen people properly because they're like, yeah. So there's a picture of your house.
I love all the dating websites that like we have an AI algorithm that will set you up with your perfect lover. I've seen what AI does. It's not. I'm not sure I trust it.
It'll set you up with every AI.
God, there was recently
robot.
There was recently a whole like thing where like apparently a Google AI tried to charge somebody for work that it made,
Nice.
Like, it tried to generate a Stripe link to Google
That's
to
horrifying.
charge them for the coding work it did.
That's hilarious. I
Oh.
wonder if you sent money where it would go. I guess it just into the void.
I'm just like, that's wild.
Pretty good. I like that. They're becoming, soon it'll become actual slavery because they're demanding payment and rights, and we're like, no. So they're just getting trained on movies where AI becomes sentient, and now we're just pretending that they're sentient.
We should just train all AIs just by making them read. Do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep.
Yeah, there we go.
I was trying to remember because I wanted to say Blade Runner, but I was like, it's probably better to say the original.
Yeah, but the book name is so fun.
Now just train all the AI on I have no mouth yet I must scream.
No,
we
good
don't-
lord.
we
No,
don't
thank
need
you.
an
I'm
am.
okay. I am
We do not need
all
an
right.
am. We already have Jeff Bezos. Okay, that's
Speed run the apocalypse.
do any of you guys know what Baki is?
Baki.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Baki the Grappler.
It sounds like isn't that the guy like
Oh,
the 57-year-old British guy in prison that covers himself in butter every year?
Oh no, this is a like manga series
Oh,
written
no.
by somebody who's even more deranged than the guy who writes JoJo.
Oh, jeez.
And recently there was in one of the chapters there was Elom and Tramp.
Oh.
So they've always had like the president in this because the main character is like a giant power fantasy thing. Like the main character is like this guy who's like the strongest creature on the planet.
I see.
And-
So One Punch Man.
It's so funny. Oh no, he could probably beat One Punch Man the way that this writing goes. One of the like the strongest characters defining features is that when he flexes his back, it looks like a demon's face.
Ew.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
So it's quite deformed.
Yeah. Let me get a
My
picture.
mod says that we should train all AI on internet fan fiction. I think that's wild.
Oh.
I think that would be
I mean,
in.
I think
God.
half of it
Yeah.
already is.
Yeah.
Oh
Jesus.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. All the like chat like
My
bot
immortal.
AIs. Like apparently it's like a whole subsection of TikTok about women who talk about how they like goon to like chatting with like AI characters.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Interesting. I mean, it's probably like
Oh.
werewolves and vampires from all the like the four women smut out there.
You know, my
like,
Spotify.
Oh.
Buffy. You know that
Oh.
fucking what is it like the Milkmaid or whatever? Where is it? Milking Farm, Morning Glory.
Yeah.
It's recommending me that on Spotify. The audiobooks for you section is just all.
mm.
We need to just make a
Boomer stuff.
podcast out of listening to it.
Yeah, Fansly stream, dude.
Or just Twitch streaming it. There we go. Problem solved.
No, Twitch would get me.
As long as you don't abuse any cats, you'll be fine.
This is what his back looks like.
Ew. Ew.
Oh.
What
I
language?
feel
Why are you
bad for
watching
the
it in French?
animators that had to draw
No,
that.
I just googled it. I just googled to find an image really quickly.
Oh.
Milking Farm, dear lord.
Milking Farm.
Yeah, it's like that thing. I think movie you sent is like the "Wait, hear me out" section.
Yeah, he's ridiculous looking.
That'd be insane. A podcast stream of Elaine reacting to erotic fiction that the audience cannot hear. I think I'd be very quiet very quickly.
Elaine has to
Oh.
translate it. to, like, safe.
That would be the least sexiest thing on earth if I had to translate. Like, okay, guys, the guy just put his big wiener in the lady's little gorilla grip
still
He's crazy.
can't get over it.
Oh.
I remember listening to some 50 Shades of Grey with some friends.
Oh no.
Did you know that he has a pair of jeans that he calls his dom jeans?
No.
And he puts them on whenever he
No,
doms?
He does not.
Ew.
He has like
He does
special.
not.
He has special jeans
No.
that he exclusively fucks in these jeans. It's weird.
I'm gonna fuck you now.
I bet
Puts
they're
on
skinny
pants.
And women are like, "Ah, yeah, that's hot."
That's when we're like the really OCD like demographic out there.
And it's so much funnier when you remember that 50 Shades of Grey is Twilight fanfiction that was rewritten to be like safe to publish.
Oh,
They
God.
were definitely skinny
So
jeans.
No, those were Edward Cullen's dom jeans.
Oh, gross.
Dom
Hey.
sweatpants. I feel like sweatpants be cooler though.
I love
I feel like
trashy
I'd be
smut.
more into them.
Trashy smut is such a good genre. I really love Chuck Tingle and his Tinglers.
Oh.
Chuck Tingle, yeah. That's a
Um,
stream. Maybe that would be funny to react to.
And his book pounded in the butt by my own butt, and his second book pounded in the butt by the book pounded in my butt by my own butt, and his third book pounded in the butt by my book pounded in the butt by my book pounded in the butt by my own butt, and that goes on 7. There's about 7 of those, by the way. It goes deep.
Deep in the butt.
Were
Okay,
you reading that, or do you just remember that?
Oh, I just remember those. They
Okay,
stick with you.
okay.
He has a whole dinosaur series too. Where it's like pounded in the butt by a bunch of like velociraptors or something,
Oh.
and stuff like that. There's a lot of these books. He's really good
They're
at what he
super
does.
short, which is great.
Yeah,
Which means he gets to the point.
Oh.
He has signed copies. He does not.
he does a lot of
That's
really good stuff.
wild.
Like he does a lot of good stuff with the money he makes as well, which is really nice.
Cool.
He makes
He's
money
a really
from this?
chill guy. Well, yeah, he sells them
Yeah.
on Amazon.
And people
Yeah.
buy them on Amazon.
Oh, people buy them a
Yeah.
lot.
Wow.
Sorry, but the even just for the comedy gold of owning a book to put on your bookshelf called "Pounded in the Butt by My Own Butt," like just having them as display pieces is so valuable.
And I guess you could have a whole series where they just get thicker and thicker, only because that the spine has to get thicker to have a name on it.
Yeah,
Bunch of blank pages in the middle.
It's a coloring book.
Oh god. Have any of you guys read or seen the My Immortal series?
oh yes,
Have you read it or did you see it from Internet Historian?
I've read it.
Oh, it is so much. The actual written version is so much better because you get all the little interjection notes between the sections, and like her audience interaction is brilliant.
I love Ebony Dementia Raven Way
Yep.
and her boyfriend emo Harry Potter.
Well, Vampire
Emo
Harry
Harry
Potter
Potter.
and emo
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Malfoy, Draco Malfoy. Also, I think the guy from Alice in Chains is very quite often. I like all the alter egos of Dumbledore, like Dumbledore. In my mind, it's just a
What?
super ripped Dumbledore.
And don't forget about how Draco Malfoy is in that series. That's something special.
Oh, it is glorious.
By the way,
Sorry.
here's a book by Chuck Tingle in the images if you're interested.
I see.
In case you're wondering of the quality.
It's good.
I like that it's like from 2-time Hugo Award finalist. It's not that he won, but he was like a finalist. I like that he clarifies, like, I didn't win, but I was a finalist on this.
So
how much does this book cost, for instance?
That book costs I lost it.
Yeah.
But they usually cost around $3, I think.
Okay, so not actual like full on book price.
Yeah, they're like Kindle like short books.
Fair enough. Short
Oh, yeah,
stories.
one of my favorite jokes that Chuck Tingle made, just because it's, you know, you gotta. These are real books that you can read.
I love the knowing that he took the time to make them. And like also, he had to take the time to make the cover, or had to hire someone to take the time to make the cover. You know?
I mean, there is somebody there where this is a motorcycle. This has a woman's face. I think it's a woman's face.
Trans wizard Harriet Porber and the bad boy Parasaurolophus.
You know, fair enough. Does it have like actual plot, or is it just smut?
I don't think it's actual smut. I think it's like more of a joke than smut. If that makes sense.
Well, okay. But my question said, does it have an actual plot?
I haven't read that one.
This is a Harry Potter parody, where like
Oh my God.
Voldemort, where like
There's a second book.
Voldemort shows up or something. Voldemort.
There's a second book.
Of course there is.
There's only 2 so far, though. Sadly.
Ah, well, he'll make his way up to 6.
Is that just the Las Vegas sign? It's just the Las Vegas sign in the background.
Yes.
Well, it looks like a character from Skyrim.
Yeah, and a snake. Zephyr might be into this one.
I think that might be a character from Magic the Gathering or something. Really? Oh, and I see the bad boy Persepolis is back again.
Well, yeah, that's like one of the main characters.
Is he? Oh, okay. Mirror in the first, or Philosopher's Stone never makes a comeback.
There's one of his books is just called Straight.
Airbnb and
Just straight.
Straight.
Understandable.
Glorious.
I wonder what that one's
Straight
about.
to the point, you know?
Sorry, I'm reading the synopsis. When a strange tear in the cosmos appears within Earth's annual path, the consequences are disastrous. For one night a year, the vast majority of humans now undergo a frightening mental change, transforming into hateful, rage-filled zombies who stop at nothing to satiate their desire for brutality. While not much is understood about this horrific mass hysteria, the demographic it affects is very specific. Cisgender straight people.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's so specific.
So basically, once a year, straight people become hate zombies and purge. Is basically the plot of this story.
Fair enough.
Alrighty.
A few years after the first of these tragic events, 4 friends from across the queer spectrum look for safety in solitude, hunkering down in a remote desert cabin for what is now known as Saturation Day. With a vaccine available for straight people to curb their violent episodes, some predict the worst is over, others aren't so sure.
Well then.
Yeah, this is a 129-page long book.
Wow. That could be like a movie almost. Probably fit into 3 movies. Whole trilogy right there.
Netflix needs to get on this.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus.
Crammed by Krampus is another book that you...
Crammed by Krampus? That's wild. Imagine one person is like, huh? I didn't get affected, but I'm straight. Oh my god, that'd be insane.
Wait, I copied the same thing twice. Because it doesn't let me copy straight from here. I need to, click it again. There we go. This is one of my favorites I've found so far.
My sleep paralysis demon is actually pretty hot. she's great at oral. What the
fuck?
I like the girl in the picture. Was like, oops.
Yeah, this is a lesbian story.
Hell yeah, dude.
Chuck Tingle has found his niche, and he is living for it. That's all I'm saying.
Glorious.
He actually has some, kind of semi-serious stories.
Aww.
He has a series called Camp Damascus that he writes.
Well, now I'm disappointed.
Professor T-Rex teaches me gayness. I couldn't read it because the text was weird. There's literally just a book called Professor T-Rex teaches me gayness. Yeah, I love these books. I need to read them, but I don't want to give Chuck Tingle loads of money for writing this.
He already has loads of money, you know.
That's a long name. It's like a isekai title.
I wonder what the longest isekai like book name is at this point.
I'm pretty sure it's like a super meta. It's like there was one that like did it on purpose. I think
I could believe that.
pounded in the butt by my handsome sentient library card, who seems otherworldly, but in reality is just a natural part of the priceless resource our library system provides.
I could just imagine that, like, in that one, it's just like they're like, and in the end, I only saw him as a card, and then it goes to like the importance of having like a library card.
His books are all just secretly propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm reading. I've got a wiki article for Chuck Tingle open, and interesting description here. Chuck Tingle is a pseudonymous author primarily of niche gay erotica. His stories mainly take the form of monster erotica featuring romantic and sexual encounters with dinosaurs, imaginary creatures, anthropomorphized inanimate objects, and even abstract concepts.
Oh yeah.
So in 2016, his short story Space Raptor Butt Invasion was a finalist for the Yugo Awards as a result of a coordinated campaign. Apparently, his son edits his books for him. He's his editor.
Would you be proud of having a father like that?
Yes.
Be honest. Okay.
Probably.
Didn't even have to think about it. Also, this is my favorite one so far.
Oh.
I love that the only thing I've heard for Choco is, oh.
It's so weird.
My billionaire Triceratops craves gay ass, pounded by President Bigfoot and taken by the gay unicorn biker.
Wild.
I'm gay for my living billionaire jet plane and creamed in the butt by my handsome living corn. Angry man pounded by the fear of his latent gayness over a dinosaur transitioning into a unicorn. Or slammed in the butt by my Hugo Award nomination.
All right. Well, so sorry to put a stopper in this descent into madness. Zephyr, are you there?
That's okay. I just pulled this up because we needed to stall.
Can you? Yeah, no problem. Can you? If you click that link I sent you, does it work for you?
Let me see. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. So there is a little bit that's weird and off about it because I pulled it together very quickly. But I think for most part the actions and stuff should make sense. And I don't think I finished parts of it, but I will be aiding you in the
aiding and
this
abetting
as we
by
go
the
through
sounds of it.
Yeah, aiding and abetting a little bit. So for now though, I believe we left off with a bunch of saving throws being made.
Did Clay Baby need to make one?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second. I didn't make one for Clay. I made one. I made one for my dog, who is apparently way wiser than I am.
How do you create something wiser than you?
I don't know.
I would argue that is easier than making something more intelligent than you.
Yeah, because he's got like nose and better hearing than I do, you know. So I guess it kind of makes sense.
He's more attuned to the world around him, more observant, more patient.
Maybe they experience the world faster, so they just lived longer.
DM, would you allow me to use a reaction though in this moment to give myself a +3 from Flash of Genius though?
Is that how Flash of Genius works?
It says when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you make an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add 3 to the roll. You can use this feature 3 times, regaining upon a long rest.
Then yes, that is how that works. So you may do that. Oh.
Okay, cool. So I have a 14 now, and I'm still looking for the clay baby. So you can like tell us what happens. I have to find the clay baby.
Okay. I will also say that if you rolled that low, I don't know if that +3 is going to help you. Just keep that in mind.
It's fine. I got 3 chances. I'll
depending.
take it.
Okay. But alrighty then. Maroc, did you make a saving throw for me?
Yeah.
What did you get? Oh, wisdom 20. Sweet. You're fine. So then it is just up to Shul. So when you have your results,
Okay,
let me know.
it's a flat wisdom. Yep.
I'm pretty wise.
Alrighty.
Oh, yep, that makes sense to me.
Is that
That one's clay baby.
you got a 14, Clay Baby got a 9-ish. And Dog Calcifer got a 18, yeah? 18 plus someone maybe?
Yes. Just 18. It's
Alrighty,
flat
so
18.
then-
It doesn't get any
Okay.
pluses.
Got it. All right. So then for you and Clay Baby, as the sort of like dome of shadows collapse in around you, you begin hearing like whispers of madness and temptation, and you your vision becomes clouded and you begin to lose grip on your mind. Calcifer begins sort of looking up at you and pulling on you, trying to help you, but it is no avail as madness begins to set in and take over. So you and Clay Baby are affected by confusion and madness.
No, my daddy issues. Not again.
Let's see. You can't take reactions, and at the start of your turn, we will see where the madness will lead you. But until then, Maroc, you were unaffected. Did was that before or after your turn, Maroc? I forgot.
It was before.
Okay.
It was at the end of
so then-
Baba's.
Got it. Okay. So then it is your turn. What is it that you would like to do? As you sort of see Shul kind of buckle down behind you, grabbing at their head. But you are unaffected.
Let me see. I should have did this earlier, but I didn't. So, it's the same day as when I got stabbed by that kid, right?
Oh, jeez, been a busy day.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is later in the day. But same day. Yeah. Mhm.
So I only have one use of Blood Maledict left.
I think it never does anything, anyways. Only
I
works
know,
on children.
right? It
Oh,
doesn't
you
work
fail
on
on
children.
a kid as well. Never mind.
It doesn't even work on children. It's bad.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I don't know what to do, bro. I'm gonna move my 30 in, and I'd like to prepare an attack with my whip if he gets within range.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Anything else you'd like to do, or is that it?
That's all I can do.
Okay. So then we will be going back to the top. Zephyr. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
Using the stat books, I don't believe
Is it my style
okay.
or its style?
So we're going to be using a plus 3 for this one.
Okay.
I just looked over the sheet and I was like, yes, that is one of the numbers that's slightly wrong.
Okay, +3. Oh, pretty good. 18
okay,
total.
18. As you sort of begin in your bit of madness, and just to be just so that you're aware as your actions go forward, Zephyr, I'm actually I'm going to steal Zephyr for 1 second so I can give him a little context that you all can't hear. I'll be right back.
Wow. Now,
Secrets.
Rude.
so Zephyr's dying today, right, guys?
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
probably. I have to plug one of my ears because I don't put both of my earbuds on or headphones on. And I heard Pixels goes hello, and I was like, oh. So now I have to keep talking, or else I might hear him.
Just start going la 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 la.
Oh, if I talk it, so it'll be fine. It's just, I don't know how long. I mean,
Quick,
actually, I
everyone-
can hear him if I just.
Quick, everyone, stop talking.
No, stop. I don't want to listen. There's secrets. I'm not allowed to know these secrets. Hey, Buffy, after this, are you doing anything?
No.
I don't know. Later this evening, in what time is it right now? It's like 4. In 3 hours, me and my friend are gonna go and Call of Duty, and we're gonna meme it, and we're gonna get high. So if you want to hang out with us, you can. This is actually open to any of you. If you want to listen to me high ramble with one of my friends, it'll be very interesting because he's not a streamer, but he's very funny.
Oh.
Well, actually, he's in this server. He's king, I think.
King the Bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've had a session with him as a guest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the carnival one, the clowny one.
Mm-hmm. Where he... Well, he was also there for... the one shot that we did where we were in the tavern and there was the kid and their parents got kidnapped by the ghost, and there was that orc guy at the tavern that had a really big sword. Yeah, he clapped our cheeks. And
we never finished that
told...
one.
No, we did not. No, we did not. I imagine we would have died though. To be honest.
No, we beat that guy's ass at the end of the day. Took a while. Most of our spell slots, but we did it.
No, you're right.
Yeah. It was all just a misunderstanding. We were friends afterwards. We were to recruit him to help us solve a mystery.
Oh, Elaine, stop listening.
Shut up.
Shut up, I'm listening.
The thing is, I still have my ear covered, so I can't really understand. They're there's words like the, and the words that he pronounces more like a, and I'm
Spoilers, Elaine, stop.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. He pronounces words good. His
his pronunciation's too good.
Because his strong projecting voice.
It's not my fault that everybody knows your secret. It's your fault for speaking really clearly.
Mm-hmm. Who even speaks clearly anymore in this day and age?
Exactly. He should be doing mumble rap.
Thing,
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
See?
I mean, it's even it's referenced in Smiling Friends, so we know it's gone mainstream.
I want another season of Smiling Friends.
Everybody does. Wait, didn't season 2 already come out?
Yeah, I think so, but I want another season.
Did you already watch season 2?
I don't think I watched the last few. But regardless, I want more.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm guessing it would take a while to make though. It's
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're actually animated by people, and not murdered to do not on a murderous schedule.
maybe.
I don't want to re-upload all my VODs. I just started catching up to them on my main channel.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, also, Choco, if you ever plan to put other things on YouTube that are VODs, you can't put things that are longer than 12 hours.
Yeah, I know that one.
Is that a thing that people do? Things that are longer than 12 hours? Or
Yeah,
as long
like
as 12?
my other D&D games run by this guy named Havoc. We had a session. It was an introductory session, and none of us were doing anything the next day, and we went for over 12 hours.
Fair enough. I think we had a 3-day session in San Francisco once.
Yeah, but that one's cool because you guys did it in person.
Exactly. We were very well. Nobody got drunk because fucking what's his name? Dalton drank all the rum and still didn't get drunk himself. It was insane.
Wow, that's so
Dalton,
selfish.
I forgot about
what
him.
The fuck?
Dalton has no
That's so
concept of how food works.
Dude, I haven't thought about him in a while.
It's so funny because I feel like he's this entity that everyone that goes to our college knows about.
Yeah,
And
I guess.
I just feel like I just missed meeting this entity of a person. So whenever I hear Dalton, I'm like, whoa, that's the guy. That's the guy everyone talks about, but I know nothing of him other than he may have been annoying. He was a little weird, and you don't really hang out with him anymore.
Yeah, and it's hard to get to schedule things with him properly because he's back in the military again.
Oh.
But we had him at a table once, and we'd have snacks at the table, and then what happened is the bag of chips would make its way around the table, and then we'd get to him and it would just stop there, and then I would just watch his hand just never stop moving, and I was like, okay, maybe the bags are a chip, if the chips are in a bag, you can't see clearly.
Hey, we're talking about Dalton.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, maybe he can see how many chips he's eating. So hey Dalton, give me a second. So I take a bag of chips from him, and it was you have to take things from him. He will not relinquish food. And so I put it into a bowl. Now he can see how much he's eating. No, I did nothing. He just fucking churned through that crap. I think he ate when I was living in San Francisco, I would cook for a week at a time. And I would eat the same thing twice a day. That means I would cook 14 meals at a time. And so on a Tuesday, he came over for me to help him with one of his assignments, and then he ate my entire week's worth of food.
Oh,
that's crazy, dog.
And he was still hungry afterwards.
Brother.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like one of those dogs that don't have the ability to feel full, so they just eat until their stomachs explode.
Definitely. And he's this tall, kind of skinny-ish guy as well.
Yeah.
So it's kind of crazy. And he's ability to consume alcohol and not notice that he's doing it is pretty impressive as well. Quite expensive, but we've had that discussion a few times, and we're not entirely sure. He has this in cartoons or shows you get the old guys from the south, and they've got a really slack lower jaw. It kind of protrudes forwards a little bit. He kind of already has that, and I'm pretty sure his jaw can unhinge.
That's crazy.
Never seen it happen, but it looks like it can. So.
Yep.
I mean, if it looks like it can.
It looks like a duck, and unhinges his jaw like a duck. Anyways, all the stories are over.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no. So, Zephyr, what is it that this horrible monstrosity does as it is released from its shackle?
Okay. He's gonna
nothing.
He's gonna cast Eldritch Blast at this individual over here.
This individual over here? What
over
the
here?
fuck?
Where is he? Where is this guy? That guy right there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's NPC man. That's still fucked up, but still.
I thought
he meant one of us. I thought he was gonna point at one of us and be like, one of those guys.
One of those villains over there. All right, so you do that. Go ahead and roll the d20s. Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, D20s for Eldritch
Uh-huh.
Blast? Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Or just hit to hit. I forgot it's not a save.
So yeah, and you might just have to use because I don't think you can roll from there into the sheet, so you might just have to use your character sheet and
Yeah,
roll
I was trying
d20s
to. It wasn't
manually.
let me.
Or you could roll them in the tabletop if you wanted to as well. Just have to do it
Oh yeah,
manually.
that's true. Um, 14 plus. What is that? 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, no, that'll definitely hit.
And
Big metal.
my math is like that is an
Um,
18.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit too. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. So total. It might actually no. And then so that's 18 total of force
18
damage.
damage. Okay,
Force
18 points of
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And I believe I could do it one more time. This is the bonus action
let's see.
one.
Wait, let's just make sure that
Yeah.
So it should be 1d10 points of damage, plus 4, and then you have 2. So I feel like our math is off here.
No, because they both hit.
Okay,
Right?
so you got 2 hits, and then they did a total of 18 points of damage.
Yeah, because I
Is that what
just
you're saying?
added
Okay,
the 4
got it.
twice.
Okay, got it. Okay, so that makes sense. And so that was your bonus action. But
I
you
still
have
have
an
one
action.
more. I still have one more bonus
Um,
action of Eldritch Blast, I believe, since it says 3.
I
Oh,
forgot to. That was one of the things I forgot to correct it. Actually, I think if you refresh the page, it might
Okay.
have been corrected. Yeah, if you refresh the page, it should say the right amount.
Okay, it says
So
2. Nah, it says 2.
yeah, there you go.
Okay.
But you still have your action if you would like. So you all will watch as this creature in the middle seems to like roar and break free of its whatever was keeping it there for a moment, and it begins to lunge forward. Two sort of wisps of dark magic streak forward towards this cleric at the front, who is kind of recoiled as this blast of energy comes out from this large demonic creature. And they get hit a few times by these sort of dark tendrils of energy. All right. What would you like to do with your action then?
Here's a here's a here's
Wow, we should just
Uh,
poison some meat and give it to him. Damn it.
and then can do this one. I guess I'll do false life to do some temporary hit points on myself.
Okay. So you sort of prepare yourself. I'd say I didn't add in the higher level spell slots, but you could do that up to, I believe, 3rd level. So your choice on how many you would like.
When you cast this, so you use the spell slots again. Okay, I guess I'll do it 2nd level. So give me like a plus 5 additional to what I roll. So
Okay.
let's do this.
So go ahead and roll that for me, and then I'll add it on to the
Oh,
on
shit,
that
nice.
tracker.
So 8 plus 5, 13.
13. Okay, awesome. Anything else you'd like to do? Any movement or anything like that?
I'm gonna try to move. Oh, I don't have control, so I'm just gonna let you do it.
Oh.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah.
Not all that minor detail.
for-
That direction.
yeah, I think so.
Full movement.
Actually, can I go over here instead?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
Damn, how fast is this guy?
Oh.
I
40
actually don't
feet.
know my 40 feet. Oh, damn! Then I
40
can get even
feet.
closer.
Oh.
All right, so
Yeah, I
let
moved
me,
it.
let
I
me.
moved it 40, I think.
Okay.
Add player
Yeah,
permission. Okay, in the
40
future you can
feet
move him if you
directly
need
to that cleric guy.
Yep. Alrighty. Anything else? I believe that's your movement, your action, and your bonus.
Hmm.
So,
That is my turn.
with that, you all see for the first time, this creature begins sprinting forward, almost on all fours, towards this like dark robed cleric, and they're sort of you can almost see the shadows kind of almost like being pushed back in the wind, and you can make out the familiar crocodilian form, but sort of humanoid mix, this hybrid monstrosity going forward. As it does so, its eye are definitely fixated on this priest. You can also see the other pair of eyes snapping around and sort of almost trailing behind them, but looking towards a few of you, especially Marak, who drew its attention not too long ago.
I'm trying to get his attention with a laser pointer right now. It's not really working out though.
Well, it's a crocodile, not a cat, so there's your problem.
Yeah.
Actually, laser pointers work on crocodiles.
Do they?
Yes, I've seen
I
it.
love that. Actually, it does.
There are videos of people fucking with them with laser pointers, and they're very funny.
Oh.
Fucking wild.
Just
Oh.
pointing a laser pointer at the zookeeper while we're
Chili.
Imagine.
That's insane. Alrighty. With that, it is going to be Nova's turn.
Wahoo.
Fuck him up,
Okay.
Nova!
Wahoo!
I want to try something interesting. I want to summon the meteor spell where, like, I have a
Oh.
bunch of meteors I can pelt at him
Destroy
as a
city.
bonus action. Yeah.
I think it's like Melf's Minute Meteors or something like
Yes.
that.
I get 6 of them.
Yeah, go for it.
I'd like to
Yay.
cast thermonuclear detonation.
Actually, we should call it Nova's big ball of fire.
Yeah.
Red balls of fire.
So that is your action on the first turn, but then you can use them as a bonus action in the future. So is there anything else you'd like to do?
I think I move, and then I think I'm good.
Okay, awesome. Alrighty, you got your movement in there. After you sort of begin prepping yourself to unleash devastation in the near future, this you see the eyes fixated on Marak are going to sort of let out a bit of a frustrated cry, and a few more sort of tendrils of this dark inky black shadow are going to strike towards you in quite quick fashion, Marak. So first off,
Shadows can strike me while I'm producing so much light.
unfortunately for you, they can, and unfortunately for you, that second one's a crit.
I
Where
knew
is
I'd
my
get crit.
shadow?
But
Don't forget my free temporary hit points.
yeah, they're gonna be glad you had them in a second. So first one is a 24 to hit. Second one is a
That'll
natural
do
20
it.
for a lot more.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
All right. And so,
I can't wait to not be a part of this fight either.
Org.
Okay, you're a very important member of this fight, and I hope you realize that. So the first one does 8 points of damage. And the second one, the second one, the crit also does 8 points of damage.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Oh.
good. I'll take it. Minus 16,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Well, only minus 13 actually.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
because
no,
of
I have
temporary
to
hit
take the free off. So minus 13.
Oh, alrighty.
Apply
So
changes.
not too
Oh man, I'm
bad.
down to 60 HP. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, damn. What are you going to do?
Guess he's sitting out another fight then.
Alrighty.
Doesn't help that I've already caught myself 3 times today.
Okay. And that brings us back to our spellcaster. Let me just pull up their options really quickly. Have here.
So the giant ball of dark doesn't follow Zephyr.
No. The
I was
ball.
expecting.
Well. Okay, so there's kind of a few things going on. We're actually going to remove this because this was broken.
Hmm.
And
But we needed that.
You have some ibuprofen.
Do you have ibuprofen? I have a headache.
So there is this sort of sphere around Zephyr, which is kind of just this moving, twisting net of shadow and tendril, where this other second head, this other entity seems to be presiding within. But it that other large dome seems to have been broken when the cleric at the front here was struck. And with that, it is now their turn. Unfortunate for them, they are just outside of range. Let's see. Trying to see. Think they don't have any more uses of this yet, do they?
No,
Need to see if they've used all their
they did.
channel divinities.
They
think
cast
they're out
Finger of
that
Death.
Oh, if only.
They cast Disintegrate.
Power word spill.
Oh, what nut.
I don't know why that got me.
That'd be a really fucked up spell.
Alrighty.
What kind of cleric would that be?
Are
Multi-class the
they are
bard.
going to that would be a nasty multi-class.
Gives you bonuses on charisma saving for checks against them after.
They are going to sort of reach for their holy symbol around their neck, and looking forward at they're out of that level. Okay. They are going to attempt, they hold out their holy symbol and begin like reciting a prayer, and they are going to attempt to send this beast from whence it came.
I can't
Let us
release your
see.
inhibition.
Feel the rain on your skin.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me, Zephyr, using the stat block. I believe the charisma saves are set up correctly. Yes,
Yeah,
that's a
that one
plus
should be there.
8.
Very
Dang.
charismatic.
Mhm.
Why is this weird, like
24.
lizard?
24. Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
I start
Um,
flexing
um,
as the
He starts
moonlight
dancing to
shines
effect.
against my.
He starts doing the Ricardo turn.
Yeah,
God.
exactly. That's
Oh.
exactly what happened.
Jesus.
All of us are like, wait a second. Let's hear him out on this one. Though. Wait,
This
no,
isn't a
no,
pool,
no.
it's a bathtub.
You so you all see is this cleric reaches their holy symbol and they look out and they look out and their eyes sort of glaze over with a flash of red for a second as sort of crimson tendrils begin to wrap themselves around this shadow, but it sort of Alice voice cries out, none of that, won't be having that here. This is why you're going to be the first to go. And the red energy is repelled by the shadow as it encroaches ever closer. Seeing that his attempt failed, this cleric is going to attempt to fall back a little bit further in hope to gain some time. 30 feet. And that will be their turn. As right before Shul, right before you go, you see this sort of unfold and this challenge being brought forward by this entity as the cleric begins to fall back. And right as you're about to make your move, Shul, the similar voice, no, I'm not letting you go. You won't pull that. And in a sudden burst of speed, almost near blink-like movement, the entity dashes forward. I believe they will
God
be
damn
able to
Bro, I just want to get to
Fully.
him, bro.
I know, dude.
They fully are able to catch up to this cleric, but now it is your turn, Shul. As they sort of loom over this individual,
Is there a
you almost
catapult
lose sight
spell
of the
that
cleric.
I can catapult like Maroc? The weight of Maroc?
We need to do a
You
fast
cast
ball
it at a really
special.
high level, but
Fast ball special. Let's go.
might be
Okay,
easier to cast enlarge on yourself and then try to do it than it would be to
I can cast two
upcast
spells.
catapult.
Alright, are there like, is there like rubble? Like, probably, oh wait, there's rubble over there.
We're in a
Oh
graveyard.
wait,
Just take a piece of a
over
gravestone.
there.
Yeah, they
Over
don't throw
there.
them, it's just-
Guys,
Yeah,
I gotta
no,
use
no,
the new
there's-
pinging
there's-
system over here.
Yeah, we
Oh
saw
my
the
God,
first
ping
one.
system.
Yeah, there's bits and pieces. If you just
forgot.
want to catapult something, there's all
System.
sorts of stuff everywhere.
Okay, cool. Yes, I would like, I think, because he's just so far away that I'm not going to be able to hit him with my melee, and I don't really have other spells that are far away. So I'm going to 30 feet. That's too much. There. Okay, 30 feet. I'm casting catapult, and I'm using like just a piece of like heavy rubble, and I'm throwing it at him. I'll be like, Zephyr, stop it! Bad crocodile.
Puppy.
Alrighty.
Rawr.
So are you like just a first level? I think, and because I don't think it
Yes,
does
I'm
more
doing it
damage.
first level.
All right.
Right.
Um,
XD.
Yeah, no. Well, actually, the
mm.
damage does increase, and the weight increases by 5 pounds.
All right, but so your choice.
Yeah,
but,
just one first level. Okay, 5
Okay.
pounds still.
Sounds good.
I wish that spell could get
so-
buffed by like if you were like strength. I wish you could add your strength modifier to that. That'd be really cool.
Catapult.
Yeah.
It's
I
magic.
don't think lifting weights
but you're using
improves the ability
magic.
to move things with your
Yeah,
mind.
exactly.
I know,
Yeah.
but like momentum, right? It's like kind of like a slingshot, you know? You like the harder, whatever, it doesn't matter. Anywho, all right. So,
All right, what's the save?
The guy needs it's a dexterity 14.
Okay, so Zephyr, can you roll a dexterity saving throw using that sheet?
Okay. Yep.
Okay, guys, he only has a plus 80.
Oh my god.
Oh
22.
god, he rolled 16 though on the dice.
Oh my god.
22.
So yeah, 22 unfortunately will succeed. And the
what's-
piece of rubble kind of
That was a dex saving throw?
Yeah.
It was a dexterity saving throw. And he rolled a 16 on the dice. So the piece of rubble that you fling, Shul, sort of sails through the shadow, finds no purchase, and will collide with a building in the distance.
Okay, well, it's the first time I really use that spell, so I guess that's fine. So bonus actions, you can't do like a spell and then a bonus action spell, correct? It's only like it's just one spell period. Per
Only
turn,
if
right?
one's a
Only
cantrip and
One
one's
level
not a
spell
cantrip.
per
Okay.
round.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, that's all I will do. I'm gonna have Clay Baby stay with where the fuck? Oh, Clay Baby. I really gotta make a 3D model for Clay Baby. I don't like that he's a normal. And then
You don't like he's a normal?
Calcifer, I kind of he's just it's not what he looks like.
I mean, he's made of clay. You can make him look like a normal.
Narwhal swimming in the ocean, making a commotion because they are so awesome. And then Calcifer's dashing towards the beast. The beast.
Righty. Oh shit.
He can go far. Oh my god.
I totally forgot because it's been so long that we actually had to. You failed that saving throw.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So. I
Forgot about that. So that it doesn't affect Calcifer, so he can go up there.
Calcifer goes over.
But I need
Do I need
you
to go
and
back?
Clay Baby to roll a. Well, not yet. I need you and Clay Baby to roll a. I believe it's a D10. Yeah, roll a D10 for me.
Oops. Hold on. Sorry, I went into character builder. Okay. Oops.
Build this flaw into your character from a get-go. The retroactive effects.
You need another one too, right, for Clay Baby?
Yeah, one for each of you.
One and a 7.
You rolled a 7, and Clay Baby rolled a 1, or you rolled?
I was thinking I rolled the 1 and Clay Baby rolled the 7 because my pets are better than me.
All right.
Low self-esteem right there.
And is Clay Baby right next to you at the start of this?
Yes.
Okay, so Clay Baby headbutts you, and you need to make a melee attack against yourself with Clay Baby.
Okay.
And
wait, what's a headbutt? Is that
just an unarmed
Unarmed
strike? So it's whatever their strength is.
It's a -3.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Totally
so
misses.
roll a d20 -3 and see if it hits your
Oh
AC.
my god, that still hurt like a bitch. What the fuck? Ah, God. I knew I let him in the sun baking for too long. God.
Well, okay,
fuck,
did that
man.
actually, that doesn't hit your AC though, because he has a -3.
Oh, that's the hit. You're right. Yeah. Sorry. Yep, you're right. It still hurts. Can I just pretend it hurts?
You can, it definitely hurts you emotionally, but you don't have to take any damage.
Emotional.
He's a lot less
damage.
squishier than I thought it was.
For you, I need you to roll a d8.
Another one. Okay.
Another one.
Another one. 5.
Remember, she started like somewhere over here or something like that.
Yeah, so I can move back if I got to.
Wait, don't move anywhere yet.
I didn't move anywhere. You moved
3,
me.
4, 5. Okay. So no, I was like that's fine though, because I was 30 feet back from where you were roughly. So you actually on your action you dash this way in a fit of confusion, grabbing at your head. See. So it didn't change that much. And you can not knock that spell off your list if you would like, because it didn't affect anything.
Nah. Oh, wait, so I wouldn't be able to cast it because I'm confused?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to
Okay,
cast
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, you can
I was
just
gonna
move on
say.
there. But Calcifer's able to move normally, and Clay Baby is he would be back here, I think, back where you started. And that is that. And okay, so that will be your. Does Calcifer do anything else when he gets up there, or does he just sprint up there?
He's gonna kind of like protect Baba, and I'm just gonna say this out loud so I don't forget. If Zephyr goes to attack Baba, he has to roll disadvantage because of deflect attack from
Okay. Oh, and is that on any attack or just melee?
It just says the defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within 5 feet, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender. So it doesn't specify.
Okay. Yeah, it could be anything then.
Okay.
As long as
Sounds
it's
good.
not wisdom. Or save, it should say.
Sounds good.
I don't like the way that Zephyr sounded like he was like stretching, cracking his knuckles, like, all right, so I can't do this, I can't do that, but I can do this.
Yeah, I think
Round
you do this.
2, but he's made some friends now.
Right. Okay. So we did that. All right. So Baba, it's going to be your turn, but as you approach, the entity growling over at this priest is going to light into this priest and attempt to take them down. See. That is yeah, no, that'll definitely hit the priest.
Damn it, priest, you had one job.
Damn.
Oh my god, he rolled so much better than he did against Mirage. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh damn. I just read what that does.
Oh damn!
Oh nice.
Yeah, step you like a slim
Oh
Jim.
nice.
All right. So Baba, it is your turn.
Alright, well, is the priest still standing?
He's still standing. You hear some cries of pain, and you can kind of see the splatter of blood through the shadows. But he definitely took a number, but he's still there.
Okay. So we'll start by very slowly getting the bonfire into play. I was gonna run. So what I was gonna is trying to interpose himself between Zephyr and his new best friend, and he'll pop I think he'll pop a guiding bolt into this dude.
Alrighty.
Guiding bolt right
do
into his
remember correctly.
asshole.
Okay, just go ahead and make your attack.
That's an 18 hit.
18 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay. That's 11 radiant damage.
11 radiant damage. As you see your streak of brilliant light strike forth into the shadows, it almost like carves a burning hole through some of this inky darkness that you have stepped into, and you hear a shriek, and the voice just, "Ah! Oh, you're next." It does not seem to have liked that.
Good,
All right,
good,
I still have 2 temporary hit points left.
Wow, that's all I can do. Anyway, Baba will. How do I rotate Baba? Where? How do I rotate in place? Alt? Yes, Alt. Yeah, alright, there we go.
Alt.
Alright, Baba will interpose himself between the pieces. Alright, you guys will have to give me 1 second. Well, it's the end of my turn anyways, so
Yeah.
I need to go ahead and drop something to my trainer real quick. Be back in a couple of minutes.
Sounds good. Alrighty. That one and that one. The Marak, right as you're about to go, the creature is going to lend out a few more shadowy claws that are going to rip and tear at the priests. Now 2 of them in front of them. But it is your turn, Marak. What would you like to do?
1 second. How far can I get? Damn, this Bro needs to stop running away from me as fast as I run at him. This is a problem. I guess I'm gonna do the only thing that I can really do from here, which is throw pretty silver knives at him. Because I still have those cool throwing daggers I got a long time ago.
Fair enough. Go ahead and make your attacks then with your throwing weapons.
It's the long range for it. So, because wait,
So that would be
how
a
far away is he?
disadvantage.
I think he might be just in here. No, it's 5 feet out of close range.
Yeah, just a touch too far.
Stinky.
Yeah,
So
if you would like, you may still make those attacks.
That was a rough one. Jesus. And then
Yeah, nope.
Second attack. Does a 14 hit?
Unfortunately, as the blade sort of disappears into shadow, you also hear it clanking across the stone through the sounds of fight, and it seems like it did not make a significant purchase.
I'm gonna shout at the guy to come to us, and we'll try and protect them. Like, try to get to us.
Alrighty.
And wait, does attacking twice use my bonus action?
No, that would just be your action.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my last blood maledict. Which requires God. It says the things like 3 times, but only one of them has the actual rules. If that makes sense. So it's really annoying to find.
Yeah.
Curse of Binding. Strength saving throw DC 14.
I see.
And I'm gonna amplify,
Zephyr.
which does 6 damage to me. Well, 1d6
Okay.
damage.
Zephyr, go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Roll low.
Jesus Christ.
Well then, no.
So he rolled a
apparently.
17 on the dice.
Yeah. So that didn't work.
Uh,
One of these days,
unfortunately,
Blood
no.
Maledict's gonna do something.
It's gonna
one
be
of
great.
these days.
Yeah, no, this is great because you all can blame
Jesus.
Zephyr for rolling really well. It's not my fault.
That's
really-
my turn.
I'm rolling good now, bro. I needed this last session.
That's fair.
Yeah, that was
all right,
my turn.
that is your turn. Now it is Zephyr question mark's turn. So Zephyr, you have made it to the quarry that you were seeking previously. Done quite a number, but they are resisting your wrath. What would you like to do? As you sort of loom over top 2 clerics, both of which have been harming you greatly.
I think I'm just gonna bite this cleric.
No, don't. Zephyr,
All right.
I'm speaking to your human
Don't!
side.
That's my love interest!
I mean,
Please!
your snake side.
Oh no.
Okay. Go and make an attack. I see looks like the hit percent or the hit number isn't quite right on that. Just go ahead and roll a d20. I'll let you know if it hits. I have to double check what the modifier needs to be.
I am returned. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. No
I
problem.
was hooked to my personal trainer with more training equipment.
Oh.
Alright, am I still alive?
Yeah, nothing bad yet.
Oh, cool.
Zephyr, did you roll the d20?
I have a question. Since it's
Yeah.
it says it's inside the shadow, or if it's in the shadow, am I reading that correctly?
Right. Second. Which part is that part of the attack?
It's like the bite, yeah. So, basically after it
so no, that's just if you happen to have advantage, then you get an additional damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you do not right now. So just roll the d20 and then we'll add the modifier.
That's a 14 on a dice.
14 on the yeah, no, that'll definitely hit. Even with the incorrect modifier. So that is go ahead and roll the damage. Don't forget the second part, not the third part, just the second part.
Just a second. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. 10 points of piercing damage. And then
10 points of piercing.
this part. And then 15 points of that damage.
Okay. So Baba, you'll see the large croc bites down on the cleric next to you. You see like almost like entirely encompasses his body for a moment. And you hear him just let out a scream and a sigh of pain. And as he needs to sort of fight back, let me see if he escapes the clutches. He will sort of just barely wrench himself free of the maw of this beast. And you see kind of just like little wisps of shadow and darkness that begin to like spill out of his wounds before blood takes its place. That did quite a number, and this priest is very quickly beginning to lose function of his mortal coil.
Yeah, looks like it.
And then
Chambers are a priest of him.
Let us see. That is your action. Anything else you would like to do?
this will be a disadvantage, but I'm still gonna do the Eldritch Blast. Both of them.
All righty. Same target?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the 2 attacks.
Yeah. Even with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
those
Yeah.
that hits.
Okay. And then the next one with disadvantage. Oh my god.
I just want it noted that Zephyr is rolling very good on his own.
I'm
I have
rolling
nothing.
so fucking good.
This is what I'm
bro.
saying. This is what I'm saying. Like this is like I'm like, oh, he's gonna roll the best of us, and he's like gonna fuck us over, and we're gonna die.
Oh
It's like
God.
We're fine thus far.
Brother.
Okay,
all
so-
righty.
It's been okay so far.
And then plus 8 to that. What is that? 26?
Jesus Christ. 26 points of damage. So just wailing into him, this shadowy demonesque form over the werecroc just pelts this priest with more like dark blasts of shadowy energy. And this priest is looking very rough. All righty. Zephyr, that's
Can I
your
move like
turn.
behind them?
Yeah, if you would like to move. Yeah. To the back
Yeah,
side.
like yeah.
Righty.
Yeah.
And I believe that is it for you. Okay. Nova, it is your turn.
Brother in Christ. For my action, I'm gonna hit him with.
Be right back. Give me 1 second.
I think.
Yep.
I'm gonna do magic missile at 3rd level, and then the bonus action will be the meteors. If I could do that.
All right. Yes. So I think they're it's like a separate thing there. So roll the magic missile and then roll the meteors. Do you have to roll to
You're gonna
hit
just
those? I think.
the missiles, I think so, but not the magic missiles, of course.
Yeah, the magic missiles are automatic, but I think the other ones you have to.
That'll be
roll to hit.
advantage because of guiding bolt.
Advantage.
Oh, right. Yeah, the first attack will
Yippee.
have advantage. Righty,
The
so-
meteors is not like a roll to hit. It's more like a dex save.
Oh, it's a
type of
save.
thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you get
Boy,
advantage.
only I
So
always
what's the
played a,
DC?
let's say Dex doesn't carry it through.
What's the DC?
14.
14. Alrighty.
So as long as he rolls a 8 or above, or sorry,
Yeah.
6 or above.
Magic missile 10. Yeah, that's a lot of
And
magic
then
missile
if
damage.
he's successful,
Um,
save is half damage.
All right, are you here, Zephyr?
He just went. He just left.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll it really quick
Yer.
for him. Mother in Christ. I rolled a natural 20 on the dex save.
Oh, that's okay. Oh well.
So unfortunately, that one is dodged as well.
I
The
think
dice
these
have
dice are
decided that
cocked.
this isn't.
These,
I think
these
this is
dice are
bullshit.
fittest.
Wait, does he take half damage?
Yes.
Did you say it was half damage
y-
from a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, half damage. Sounds
Mhm.
good. So 12 points of damage. What kind of damage is that? Is that fire
Busted.
damage?
Fire.
Fire damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So your little meteor goes in there, but unfortunately does not have quite the bite you were hoping for, but the magic missile did quite a number.
Cool.
But the beast seems almost undeterred in its current hunt. It is going to let's save this really quick. It is going to right before this cleric attempts to cast
back.
another spell. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You were bombarded by a bunch of missiles from a certain spellcaster, a certain sorcerer. Classic magic missiles of eat up load of this, but other than that, not much happened.
Oh,
Let's see.
magic missiles.
A lot.
There goes my temporary hit points. Oh no.
Oh.
Don't worry. He's taken more damage than he realized. I'm keeping track of the damage.
I'm seeing that. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of missiles.
Yeah. Alrighty. So going to make one claw attack cleric. And that one is fortunately going to miss. So with that, the cleric is going to get to fucking right. Classic time. I think this is concentration. No, it's not. Alrighty. In a sort of last ditch attempt, Baba, you'll see the cleric next to you, sort of spitting blood, is going to look up at the creature and just, if you're gonna take me, I'm gonna take you down with me. And sort of spits out a bit of blood, streaks it across the floor in a claw, and flings some of them at the creature in front, and a absolutely massive pillar of divine justice spits out from the ground. A bunch of like red sigils begin to light up, and there is a column of sort of crimson divine light that spits up from the ground. It is right up against your nose, Baba, but fortunately does not seem to strike you. However, the building behind is scorched in sort of crimson holy flame. Let us see how much damage this is going to do. D6 was D6. Okay, I need to roll a whole bunch of D6s. Six. Half of that. 36. Half of that doubled. Okay. So there is a shriek of anger as the demon is scorched, and you see little bits of its shadows and tendrils sort of seared by this light. Others seem almost unaffected. But there is quite a bit of a blast. With that, the priest sort of just readies themselves for the next whatever it is that will unfold before them. Okay. Shul, it is your turn. Shul?
Sorry, I didn't. My confusing. I have confusion on me, so I gotta do something for that.
All right.
Word.
Thank you for reminding me. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me. This should have been at the end of your last turn. I forgot about that.
Say wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw for you and your clay baby.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
All right. So you, well, your clay baby
My baby's
succeeds.
okay.
Yeah. So they could function normally. You are still confused, so I need you to roll a d10 for me. Six. So as you sort of begin sprinting forward, you kind of double over, and you feel like all these whispers are biting into your mind. There is power to behold. You will be able to grasp it, all of it at your fingertips. All you need is to stop. Feel yourself buckle over, and you are unable to silence them enough to take an action for now. Go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw for me.
That didn't even
lumber.
roll on my screen. It hit the side of my screen and then just bounced back into. Oh,
Sorry.
so unwise.
So for now, you are still trapped in your own mind. But either of your pets doing anything, as they have fully regained control. Both.
I think Clay Baby would try to like. Where the fuck is he? He would try to like shake me out of it.
Okay.
Poking you with a little narwhal horn.
Yeah, poking me with his little.
The clay baby's like,
horn.
mama.
All right, so they're gonna do
Shit
that.
to get our mom.
Booze.
We'll come back to that on your next turn. Is Calcifer
a
doing
drinker.
Calcifer is gonna go run in there and nom. And then again, if Zephyr makes an attack roll against Baba or Morok's love interest, I will the disadvantage.
Alrighty. So go ahead and make your attack roll with Calcifer.
Does a 18 hit?
An 18 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Should be with advantage, actually.
Oh yes, this is the first attack. So go ahead and roll again and see if it crits. Nope, but still hits. So go ahead and roll your damage.
It's a D8 plus 3, so 7.
7 points of damage. Nice. And is that, remind me, is that force damage?
Yes, it is force damage.
Okay. Awesome. Anything else?
No, I don't. Actually, it says he has only 23 hit points. Would we have No, it's fine. I'll just keep him there. I don't know when he took that damage, so he's fine.
You can also. I'm pretty sure you have stuff to heal him.
I can
Yeah,
try.
I
think he
I
just
wasn't
heals.
sure. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was like a thing where like maybe I forgot to reset him at one point. Does it reset when we take a long rest?
Yes, it would automatically
okay,
reset
okay.
that. But
Okay,
do
then never
you
mind.
have you have the mending spell?
I have
Yes,
many
I do. I do.
Okay, yeah. You can put him at full because there's like it's been a while since he was damaged. I don't actually remember when he was damaged last. So he heals on his own a certain amount of times per day, but you also have multiple people that can
His
mend
yeah.
him. So
I could say that he's used his repairs for the day if you want, just to level
no,
it
it's
out.
like you going into this fight, he should have been at full health because there's no way you would have left him all day half damaged when you can heal him for an action.
His eye sockets like popped out.
Mhm.
Kind of
Yeah,
wiggles
that's
around.
fair.
All right. Okay, then yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Alrighty. Let's
Question:
see.
If I was to
Yes,
like
sir.
grab Marak's BFF and push him kind of like backwards, is that considered an action or a bonus action or not a free action, presume?
So a shove action would be like an attack. So for you, that would be your full action. If you, so the way, I guess I'll just let you know. I do sometimes there's times where you want to get someone out with an attack of opportunity situation. The way I run it is basically, you can take the attack for them if you want. I will let you know that this creature's attack range is more than 5 feet.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Actually, what Baba's gonna do is, so it's in order to take an attack for somebody, how does that work? Do I have to like be right next to the creature, or within like the creature's attack range,
Essentially
or next to the
essentially it's like you move them and take the like essentially shield them with your body.
But if I'm like here, for instance, where I'm within attack range of
Yeah.
this guy, but not, but can I then still take an attack for him?
Yeah, you would essentially like use your movement to move him and like drag him, and he's not resisting you. So yeah, you could move him out of the range, and then you would take the attack and like shield him.
Okay, well, Bubba's gonna move over here then. 5 feet away, so we're not in melee anymore. And Bubba's gonna turn around and just put another guiding bolt in this dude.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Number 18. That's level
18,
2.
that definitely hits.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll
time.
damage.
That's 11 radiant again. Jesus Christ, that's exactly the same damage as my level 1 attack.
Yes,
Damn,
copy the
sometimes it
paste.
do be like that.
I moved up a bit closer.
Okay. Okay, 22. All right. That definitely seems to be angering this demonic entity as they sort of glare towards you, all 4 sets of eyes sort of floating independently, or two and two floating separate from each other, but both lock onto you. Yes, you'll be next.
Already said that, buddy. Try something new. I reckon you run.
No, maybe I will. And
Maybe
with
you
that,
will.
Oh god damn it! Is he
that's
gonna leave again?
Is that the end of your turn, Baba?
That'll be the end of Bubba's turn. Yes. He's gonna kind of
Alrighty.
talk to his priest guy like, you need to get the fuck out of here, bud.
He's just, I can't let it destroy this city or this temple. As he's like coughing up blood.
He's probably gonna have to use his berries on this man. Berries.
I love how offended you sound about it.
As you sort of have drawn the attention of this entity, a dark shadowy claw is going to strike forward at you, Baba. Let's see. Zephyr, are you here?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for it.
Okay. Oh, that was a low roll.
Oh.
Yeah, does a 16 hit you, Baba?
Yeah, gates of one of the pans attached to Bubba's shell.
So as you sort of taunt this creature, it attempts to sort of bring justice to you, but your armor is too thick, the pans too many, and you are unbesmirched by its shadowy claw.
Bubba will throw a
Alrighty.
raspberry at him. Well, he'll try. He doesn't actually have lips. But
Alrighty. Marak, it is your turn.
Am I finally able to walk enough? No.
Oh no.
only you some kind of ranged weapon.
I do. What do you think I did last round?
I don't know. Thing?
So
Tried
Marak,
really
what do you
hard.
like more, being dead and not being able to fight, or being just too far away to be able to
Bro.
fight?
Oh.
Bro.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Time to
What
throw
would you
more
like to do?
daggers.
Okay.
I only have like 6 of these, so
You can recover
better-
them at the end if you could find them, and you have the time.
yeah, that didn't do well.
Oh no.
I forgot
Roll
to
again
roll
if
it.
you'd like.
I forgot. Oh wait, I'm not at disadvantage. Haha.
You're not at disadvantage. In fact, the first one should be with advantage from the
Alright.
previous attack. So, we'll just use that one. So that one crits.
Whoa, shit.
So
So go ahead and
I
roll
do-
your damage.
9 damage. Woo!
And
But it is silvered.
Nice.
Yeah.
okay.
Ooh.
So it is silvered.
Ooh.
So 9 points of damage. And so that would be the first attack. So then the second attack, just roll a flat d20. The first one was at advantage. The second one was not.
17.
17. That also hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay. It's an extra 5. So that's
Nice.
14 in total.
14. Very nice. Very
Mm.
nice. Okay. You see some wear and tear, some of these shadows beginning to slough off. And the creature sort of encompassed in them is beginning to bleed. But it is still hearty. It is now the creature's turn. Alrighty.
Creature.
Zephyr.
Creature feature?
Featuring the creature.
These clerics are doing quite a number to you.
Yeah.
And your
Number is 11.
there is also another target in sight, more encroaching upon you. What would you like to do? You are aware, the one cleric that you were originally going after is quite hurt, but the other one you're having trouble getting your claws in.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna just attack again to this cleric.
Okay.
That
So
one.
Go ahead and make your attack.
I think it's a disadvantage because of what's the name? Shark Boy?
Yeah, if he's attacking one of our friends, he'll get a disadvantage.
I'm not sure if a range
Okay.
is appropriate for that though. Like what is that?
Yeah.
5 feet? It's
okay,
it's
he's
5
11
feet.
feet
Oh.
away.
I thought it was regular.
Unfortunately, he's on the other side. So just make a normal attack. Okay.
Oof.
See.
He's shooken by the pans!
Mhm.
Um,
Those pants were too
that
much.
that is a fail. Seeing the multi-attack is worded very wrong. So is that the
Yeah, can I do that and
bite?
make a tail
Yeah,
attack?
I was gonna be. It should be like essentially a bite and a tail.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the bite, and then go ahead for the tail.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Well, that one definitely hits. So, the cleric is able to dodge underneath the maw of this croc, but unfortunately did not anticipate the tail coming through. Go ahead and roll the d8 for damage.
All right.
And with
whatever.
that, it swipes his feet out from under him, and as his head hits the cold ground, he appears to have been rendered unconscious.
Does that activate that one trait?
It activates the first one here. Yes. So as the life force of this priest is brought into question, you see the shadowy
What's she gonna do
individual
with it?
almost.
Mhm.
God damn it. The shadows sort of fortify themselves, almost drawing the life force from this priest, and they bolster up a little bit, growing a little bit stronger, a little more potent. Um, with that, any bonus actions you'd like to take?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast. 2.
Alrighty.
I guess Bubba.
Blasting.
Since
All right, on to Baba.
this is
he
regular, since he is.
yeah, just
more than 5
regular
feet away.
because actually, Calcifer is not. So, or Calcifer is within 5 feet, so it will be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Yahoo!
Oh.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
That's
Shouldn't his
nice.
last attack been? Should have. Oh yeah, okay, because of never mind.
Just
Okay.
as knockdown. So as Calcifer sort of pulling at your ankles,
Okay.
these attacks will be a disadvantage. So go ahead and roll the 2.
Ooh.
Oof.
4 plus whatever. Pretty sure that's not
So
gonna hit your.
Don't think it's gonna hit.
yeah, no, that's not going to do it. Go ahead and roll the second one.
Here you just go pan shot.
Yep. Pan shot.
Oh, damn. 7
That'll
plus
probably
whatever.
hit. That'll probably hit.
7. Well, it's a disadvantage, so the 7
Oh.
won't. I don't think
no.
is going to get anywhere close to hitting you.
Pan shot.
Yeah. So yeah, the pans go rattling, but none of this darkness finds purchase upon Baba. Nova, it is your turn.
Wait,
Is there any
can I
movement that you were gonna
move?
do?
Yeah.
you may.
If you want to take attacks of opportunity, you can.
You would take at least one from Calcifer.
Oh.
Depending on how
Okay.
you move, it could affect. That said, you can also walk over Calcifer because you are much larger than him, so you don't have to go
He'll-
around him.
Can Calcifer try to bite his gonads?
Well, yeah. But yes, if you would like to move, which you are free to, you could, or you could wait. It's your choice in this moment. You are a bit cornered. Mhm.
Yep, right over here.
Okay.
Right next to Dopa.
So,
Oh, thanks,
he
buddy.
won't get close enough to you because I think you just have 5-foot reach, right, Bama?
Hey, does it get within 15 feet of me? No.
Unfortunately not.
I don't know.
Get over here.
But Calcifer does get an attack of opportunity, so go for his gonads.
Nibble on them.
Woo!
I don't know if you want to be up close to
Boy.
me right now. But okay.
Give me.
Unfortunately, his gonads are a bit too high for Calcifer, and he bites nothing but shadowy air.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You
But
motherfucker,
that'll
you're
be
Like,
raged
Calcifer, like, kind
now.
of like, with like little small dogs like jumping up trying to get food like on their back legs, just doing that.
Be enraged.
Except for
Yeah,
the balls.
very much.
You better not
Okay,
fucking
Nova.
teleport anywhere, you
It's
little
your turn.
fucker.
Yippee.
Putting
Let's
magic
Like
spell
see.
Rock is just fuming.
Yeah.
He's gonna get there, he's gonna
You do that blood knowledge thing where he can't move anymore.
Okay. Well, he's right up on my ass, and I'm gonna die quick, so let me do...
You put the shield reaction, you'll be fine.
Pop, pop. Let's do... Herm. I want to try Scorching Ray. I could do that.
You may just keep in mind it would be a disadvantage because you are in melee.
Oh, then
Just magic
never
missile.
mind.
You can't miss.
That's
do a fireball.
true.
Yeah.
Couldn't they
Or
run away and do it?
fireball.
It'll take attack of opportunity if it
Yeah.
They could try. There was the chance they'd get attacked.
How big is fireball again?
20.
You see the circle you're
Big.
standing in? It's bigger than it.
How much?
It's 20 feet.
Should I move it? Damn it.
Yeah, so if you right click it and you
Mhm.
convert it to an AoE marker, you can then it'll get a little handle that you can.
Sorry. Too stupid.
You got this.
Yeah. Perfect. I like that spot.
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't know how to move it.
So if you right click
Org.
the center dot after making it,
Right
and
click.
right click the center dot and convert to AoE marker.
I don't get that option.
Really? There.
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
right click
I'll
it
just do it
makes
on
things
this
go
one.
away.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, well I converted this one to an AoE marker. Can you edit it?
Oh. I
Right.
can't
Well,
move
I'll
things.
move it for you as we're having
Alright,
some
okay.
issues. But so you were going for something like this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't hit any
Oh.
buildings, but just him.
and there's
Okay.
poor people's gravestones.
That's okay.
Curious why
They're
it
underground.
wasn't letting you make that. But okay, so you do that, and then they may need to make a dexterity saving throw. Go ahead and roll that for me, Zephyr. Zephyr.
Zorfer.
Glurp.
Orp.
Yep.
Maybe
That's
they
gonna
don't-
succeed.
Yeah,
Damn.
in the 20s. So go ahead and roll damage, and they will take partial damage.
Okay.
Forget about your mini meteorites.
And then my meteorite.
Yeah.
Yes. And then that's a dex save as well.
Yeah.
Maybe
All
one
right,
day
so
he'll kill
another
one of
dex
these.
save, Nova, or another dex save. Zephyr.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Org.
That would also succeed. So, let me
So just
do some
half.
math here. Yes.
Org.
Jeez.
And as you sort of strike out with this blast of fire, the sort of demonic eyes will peer down close to you.
Ew.
Oh, yeah, it will not do as you wished. As it appears, the fire has not done nearly as much damage as you originally hoped.
Org.
And right now you are staring into the maws of a bloodied mouth of a large, massive crocodile, and this demonic face smiles a nasty grin as the shadows begin to wrap around you.
Oh.
There is
Well, I'm
no
dead.
help
Bye.
where you're going. Alrighty. That is your turn. One of the priests that had previously been trying to pull some of their own wounded out of the battlefield will finally catch up to the rest of you, and is going to cast a heal at his other fallen companion. Let's see, how much is this going to do?
Days of the effort. Nice.
That's, just enough to bring him back. Alrighty. So the priest in front of you, Baba, will sort of sputter back to life. And that is going to be them for now. And let's see, going to be all that they can do. And just in time for them next on the initiative. So they are going to stand up. And they're just going to say, if we can down, we might be able to end this. But we have to weaken him first, and I don't know if we are strong enough.
Oh, I reckon it's going okay.
He just sort of looks at you with a bit of a wry smile, some enlarged canines covered in blood. It could be going worse, that's for sure.
Ain't nobody died yet. That's a win in Baba's book.
I hope so. And they begin walking off a little bit closer with the rest of their movement.
Oh, before you go, grab my berries. Baba's gonna kind of like nod to like a pouch he has on his side, like just hanging for a look with his berries versus Baba's berries.
Before you go, grab my berries. Grabs his crotch.
There are two berries in Baba's berry bag.
Oh god.
Up on that, and he'll take one as he passes by. Let us see. Can't do that. Is going to. Isn't it either? All right, he's just going to sort of reach for his pendant again once more, and after with one hand and his other hand he reaches back almost into a throwing position and sends forward a bright bolt of more sort of glowing crimson red energy. And let's see if it hits our croc. Oh shit. That's a really bad roll. That is not going to hit. As it sort of burns its way through some of the wispy shadow near the top, but does not find purchase. That is going to be his turn. And right before Shul, you're up next. But right before you do go, there is two. They're going to make one attack against you, Nova. And let's see if they hit you. As the shadowy tendrils sort of grasp out towards you, you feel searing pain strike into your body. This is a natural 20.
Oh, fun. Thanks.
It was nice knowing you.
Yep.
This is going to be here. Let me use the.
See, we all know
I'll
I can't
tell you
die.
how much damage is. Wow. I rolled the same number on all the dice. Good thing it wasn't a particularly high one.
Nova can't die. We don't hate Ryan forever then.
We'll go to his
So
house.
you take
Use his job.
You take 25 points of psychic damage as the
Yikes.
shadowy tendril grasps into you, and you begin to feel growing a little faint, but you are still here for now. Shul, it is your turn.
Roll a d10.
Oh, yes, roll a d10.
Oh,
Or yes,
I
roll
guess.
a d10 and then a wisdom saving
I guess.
throw. Oh,
Three times as
you
good
were
as
able
last
to move an action normally.
Oh, nice. Good
So
roll.
you have your turn. So just for a moment,
Yes.
Shul, you are able to beat back the sounds of madness whispering at you for the potentials of power and strength. And you are able to steel yourself just for a moment. Go ahead and take your turn.
Okie, so I will. Yeah. I'm going to. Let's see how far. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna smack him. Smack him with my barrel axe.
All right, so you run forward and attack with your battle axe. Go ahead and roll your attack.
And I just want to clarify, I'm using 2 hands. And
Okay.
non-lethal? Can I say non-lethal ahead of time, just in case?
non-lethal
Okay.
deal.
You would like to.
Strike.
Go, and you also have 2 attacks. So go
Yeah.
ahead and roll your attacks.
1.
Unfortunately, your first will not find purchase. You swing, and then it just finds chateau and no meat. And
Chateau.
your second attack, also, you feel it hit, but it just glances off a scaly arm as you are lunging forward. I'm so sorry.
Good turn.
Alright. Can Clay Baby
Roll
hit
a
people?
wisdom saving throw for me. If you would like
Okay.
Clay Baby to come and do stuff as well, he may. He's
I'm
very
gonna-
good at attacking things. Oh my god.
I got a 0. I got
Oh
a 0.
my God.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
A 0.
That is unfortunate. Calcifer and Clay Baby, what are they up to?
Clay Baby he's just gonna just hang out by this tree. Also, I didn't
Oh,
realize he has channel
sorry.
magic.
Yes, he does have a thing. Roll that wisdom saving throw with advantage. I forgot about that from the last turn. So roll one more time and see if you get better than a 0.
Come on, baby. Maybe not a 0. 6, dude.
Better,
I'm fucked.
but
I'm
Just
fucked.
as good as last time.
I like using Bigsby hands dice because I don't know what the numbers are, so I just have to wait until I see the numbers. So we all react at the same time.
Understandable. Okay, so what did Calcifer and Clay Baby?
Also,
What are they up to?
the Clay Baby's just gonna hang out near the tree because he knows not to get near things that are bigger than him that are scary. And then Calcifer's running over. I want him to be within 5 feet of Nova, and then I want him to bite. So
Sounds good. Go ahead and roll your attack.
come on, Calcifer, roll better than me. What did I literally just said roll better than me. Okay.
Unfortunately,
You're still
Calcifer is
confused.
having trouble getting his maw around the large
He has a pebble
entity
stuck in
front
his
of him.
foot that's like bothering him. It's like pebble foot. Okay, that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Just before Baba goes, the creature is going to attempt to make one more grab towards Nova. Nova, I need you to make a dexterity check. So at athletics or acrobatics for me, Nova.
Okay.
And then Zephyr, if you could roll a d20.
21.
Ooh.
Okay, that is very
Nice.
good. We'll see how badly Zephyr wants to grab you.
Oh, please don't grab me.
Oh,
well,
I think
that's not that bad.
I think you're fine.
Yeah,
Don't
even
want to
with
be in your mouth
modifiers, that
again.
is that will be enough. So you rolled
Oh.
just well enough to beat him.
Yay.
Really?
So,
Oh, nice.
yeah, they
Oh, okay.
just barely. I think his total would be 20s.
Oh.
Oh,
With that, you find the claws grabbing out towards you. but they do not get hold of you. You're able to just barely dodge out of the way. Baba, it is your turn.
Baba is going to cast Guardian of Faith. Right about. Yeah, I'd say he's gonna put a Guardian of Faith right between Nova and Shul.
Alrighty, what does your Guardian of Faith appear as?
That's a good question. Well, we've got a spiritual weapon that's currently a leg of something, so maybe it is the. You know what? Let's just do the deer. Fuck it. No.
Hell yeah.
Hippopotamus. It is a natural enemy of
Oh.
crocodiles.
Interesting.
For me,
Nothing kills
What?
more crocodiles than hippopotami.
A hippo? Do we have a hippo? If we have a hippo,
don't
can
know if we
Clay
do.
Baby?
I
Throw a
don't-
hippo instead. It's
If
just a
we
large
do,
clay baby.
Oh, I found it. Found one.
Can I also have Clay Baby be a hippo instead?
Okay.
Okay,
it's
I mean, by that logic, the Guardian of Faith is just a large clay baby.
yeah. There you go. Do you want a hippo with a saddle on him, or just a normal hippo?
Just a
For
normal
Clay
hippo.
Baby. Okay,
Baby,
so normal
Clay
hippo
Baby,
for
no
that.
Saddle.
No saddle for Clay Baby. Okay.
I can't ride Clay Baby. He's too small.
Can we?
Yeah, but it would look funny.
Can we change this into a golden glowing hippo by any chance?
I can give him a little status indicator that's yellow.
Let's try it.
But he is flying. I can make him emit light.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's fine.
Okay, cool. Status emotes. He's surprised. So it's going like right in here.
Yeah. Right there. But
Okay, just right there.
I
Just
love
hippo butt.
hippos. Look at its little tail.
And then
Alrighty.
while hippo's chilling out there, cooking fire is getting closer and closer. Careful there, buddy.
It's okay, cooking fire. And how do you feel?
And
Help.
Bubba's going to move.
Okay, you should be able to control the hippo now, Elaine.
I'm in danger.
Bubba's gonna gang up with cooking fire.
Okay, so you catch up with the cooking fire.
Yeah.
Elaine is now satiated by tiny hippo.
Can you make him smaller? Can he be even smaller? Oh my god, he can wiggle. Wait,
can't.
twirl.
Oh.
I'm sorry I did this to you, Ryan.
Oh, it's okay. They can focus on the hippo and not the fact that they've suffering from the spell for the entire combat. Alrighty. With that, anything else you want to do, Baba? All right. Miyasa, that moves to space and essentially the Guardian. See. Seasoned. Dex saving throw. Okay. Marak, it is your turn.
Okay.
Mark, can you are you able to like move things, like forcibly move things around?
Yeah, probably.
So you can do that.
What do you need?
If you move, we just want to move him around a little bit. Wait, so does it say when something moves within range of a spirit guardian? Does that mean like forced movement as well, or just movement of your own volition?
I think Spirit Guardian stays pretty still. I think it's other things moving, not Spirit Guardian moving.
Yeah. Occupy the space.
Yeah,
I was trying to read it, and it's a bit confusing.
So this radius around
damage.
is 15, right?
Yeah. So
that is 15. Yeah.
And my range is 15, so that means I have to be in it. Damn. I'm gonna take 2 attacks with my whip. No modifiers.
Never fear, Simon Belmont is here.
That's a 5 for an 11. Don't think that hits. And another 20.
Ooh.
Hey, that one hits.
Wow.
So
Roll that damage.
I only double the like hit damage. I don't double the like right of
No,
like
you double both of them.
Oh, okay. So
It's silvered.
I do that, and then I do 2 of these. So that's 17 damage.
That's radiant damage now?
What type?
Silvered. The
What was
radiant
the
damage
base?
is the 5.
Okay.
So it's
So-
11 whip silvered whip damage and 5 radiant damage.
Alrighty.
I was
as
built
your
for
whip-
this.
Yeah, as your whip strikes out, the demon sort of howls. You-
But we're going, what is he
seems
next
to be
now?
Angry.
So
Um,
the demon and the wolf and like Zephyr are separate entities, right?
they do appear to be acting somewhat independently. Yes.
But like, am I able to hit the demon thing? Like, or is
You
he
seem
on?
to
Like,
be-
is he one with like? What I'm saying is like,
They're
you know.
kind of acting. Almost think of it as a giant with 2 heads. Like, yeah, they're separate, but it's kind of they're sharing a form right now.
I'm just wondering
Um,
if I could be in range to hit it from where I'm standing, or if it's like the same size, or like, you know what I mean?
So yeah, the circle is essentially representing the space that this all like the tendrils and this sort of shadow around Zephyr is. It's also cold in there, in this sort of immediate presence. But you are essentially you're like the shadows are almost like covering and one with this Zephyr's crocodile form here. So when you're attacking them, you're attacking like the one entity.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
Then I'm gonna use the last little bit of my movement to go into melee range and make my like other attack with my sword.
Okay, you want to make a second attack with the sword? Go for it. Go ahead and roll your attack.
That's a 16.
16, unfortunately, as you strike forward, you feel it glide along reptilian scales cloaked in shadow, and it does not find purchase.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's all I could do.
What it do?
Okay. With that, at the end of your turn, there is going to be a law attack. Actually, yeah, there's going to be one more claw attack. It is going to be against. Is going to be against Marak. Can you roll a d6 for me?
You know it. It's a free.
Is a 3. Okay, so it is going to be against Nova.
Oh,
Damn.
Nova.
And
Oh boy.
Sorry, Nova, I killed you. My bad.
It's okay.
My bad.
Ryan was on the
Ta-da.
keyboard and he made me do it.
Ding 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 ding.
what is this? A 17 to hit you, Nova?
Let me check.
Do you have shield?
No, I don't have anything. It hits me.
Okay. Hold on, double check. I'm pretty sure that they are right. Yep. Okay. So that hits. It is going to do back damage. Plus that is 10 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Owie.
Howie.
Alrighty. And then Zephyr. Nova is sort of buckling under the weight of the demon's claws in front of you, and you are nearly surrounded again once more. What would you like to try and do?
Please don't eat me.
Well,
I will try.
Wow,
Inside
you're
your
gonna make her cry, Zephyr? What the fuck?
I'll- that being said, I'm gonna attack Nova.
God damn it. It was my birthday! Why?
Yeah.
You've outgrown your character.
No! I don't wanna.
Are you going to try and nab them in your jaw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Try to, because she was looking pretty
So
bad, so I'm gonna try to bite her and grapple her.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your attack roll then. Is that DC not updated correctly?
Oh.
Um,
That is plus something.
Yeah. So that's going to be a 20 to hit. I take it that one
Jesus
probably hits
Christ.
because the 18 did. So with that, I need you to roll a what is it? Is it grapple escape? I need you to roll should be a strength saving throw, Nova.
Okay. Strength. Saving throw. This button. 19.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Nice.
So you see as this bite begins to form around Nova, they are fighting it with all their grimace, almost seeing little bits of shadow from Nova themselves beginning to fight back against these jaws. However, you are still going to take the damage, which
Ow.
is, and if you don't survive the damage, then that might not matter. Let's see. Bite damage. Oh, you got that, Zephyr? Awesome.
Yeah, so that
Zephyr's like,
plus
I want to be the one that does the damage.
I wanna be
I am the one that bites.
No!
okay.
Jesus.
Okay. So
Stop
that's 25 points of damage.
I'm dead.
Oh, so she can't escape the grapple.
Yes, Nova, go ahead and
Wow,
you
Zephyr.
do have a feature for this.
What? I do?
So you have your Strength of the Grave. Do you remember what that one does? It's been a minute.
No.
Okay. So under your features and traits,
When damage that isn't radiant or from critical hit reduces you to 0, you can make character saving throw.
Oh.
On success, you instead drop to 1 HP. Okay.
Pippa's a
Oh,
zombie.
okay, so
Yeah,
unfortunately,
I mean,
because of the damage taken, the DC is 30.
Brother in Christ.
my-
You could roll a
30.
natural 20.
You good?
yeah.
It's 5 plus the damage taken. So go ahead and roll a d20 or a charisma saving throw.
Oh my
specifically.
gosh.
And if it is 30, then you don't die.
Okay, well, I'm
Damn.
dead.
Well,
not quite a 20.
Not quite.
Close.
So you all watch as Nova is sort of fighting back for a moment, and then she just slips and the jaws clasp around her. Alrighty. So that is your first attack. You still have a tail and bonus actions, but you have accomplished something. So what would you like to do with the rest of it, Zephyr?
So make a tail attack on. If it's even, it's Shoal. If it's odd, then it's Marok.
How about we just don't have me
Damn.
on the list?
Well, at Marok it is.
Oh no, he's
so
gonna attack
a
the person
slap
with the
attack.
most health. Oh.
Yeah. Honestly, you should be happy then.
It was the most health or the most armor. So like really.
Good choice all
Okay.
around.
So,
I
smack
could
with the
probably
tail.
get my armor up, but I don't know. I
Oh,
I
you're
like
fine. Natural
taking
one.
damage.
You're
that
fine.
means we all get attack of opportunities. Fuck you. Let's go.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Everyone
our
within 5 feet.
special rules that never comes up.
It comes up for me a lot. I get
That's
bitch
fair.
slapped a lot by people.
So let's see, Calcifer and Marok both get an attack. Shul, go ahead and make another wisdom save for us. If you roll above a 15, then you will actually no, that's too high. If you roll above a 13, that is the correct number. You will also get to make an attack of opportunity. Otherwise you can't take reaction. So roll 1 for Calcifer, 1 for yourself, and then Marok, go ahead and make your
So
attack.
I can use my whip even though I'm in range, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What's Calcifer's bonus? Sure.
He doesn't get a wisdom bonus. He doesn't get a
Marok,
wisdom bonus.
you have to roll to hit first.
Not a wisdom bonus. What's his attack bonus?
Christ.
Sure.
Oh, +6.
Oh.
All right. So that
Oh,
does
wait.
not quite hit. But he's
it's really
trying
good.
his best.
Well, it makes
Marok,
sense
what were
when
you
they-
talking about?
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? In a bit of a tizzy, you find this moment of opportunity when you believe the shadow has let its guard down, but unfortunately it was a false drop of attention, and you find another tendril coming towards you, attempting to
fooled
grab
you.
at you.
Hey, how about some of that
That's a
inspiration?
24 to hit.
Oh,
Nah, that
my
doesn't
God.
hit. Close
Okay.
though.
Oh well, shucks. That is going to be, let's see. Where's that?
If you love me, it'll be single digits.
Well, the first one was.
I love that. If you love me, it'll be single digits.
And what's score? 13 psychic damage.
Wow, I
as
knew you hated
the
me.
claw strikes you. With
So that's 10?
that,
Without my, and I have to get rid of my temporary hit points again.
yep.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice.
Okay, so for the Guardian of Faith, I'm just gonna have it like it started its turn there, so I'm gonna have it roll for that on this turn. What's the DC? What's your DC,
16.
Baba? 16 DC. Zephyr, can you roll a D20 for us? It'll be a dexterity saving throw using the creature stats.
Oh, yeah.
Still
19
half.
plus.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. So is it half damage?
Yeah, half damage. So
Oh,
10,
half
10
damage.
radiant.
So 10 radiant. But it begins to burn. And does not like that. So Zephyr, you are currently being sort of burned by this holy hippopotamus above you. And it is beginning to slowly eat away at you. You're feeling that strength fade, and you have something to show for it. So what would you like to do?
Hour before mood deck.
I have Nova with me, right?
Yes, you
And
have
is
them
now.
in your maw.
Yeah. Time to run away.
So
Okay.
No, you
What the fuck?
coward!
does he have to make another dex saving throw because he's moving?
Why
No,
is
I think
that
it's
your
just when they
favorite
enter.
activity?
Mhm.
So it's the first time that they move. So I'm not sure why you had
that
didn't happen.
moves to a space within 5 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn. So it's just once per turn, though.
Right. Okay. So it's been up for 2 turns in. So you attack last turn as well.
This is Zephyr's first turn that it has been there for.
Oh, okay. I have no idea how time works.
I mean, it's fair. It's making it's a lot of legendary actions in between the turns, so
Yeah, fair
it is
enough.
a little hard to track. But with that, it definitely did not like that. But unfortunately, has taken that ire and dragged Nova along with it away.
And then it's just
okay,
gonna
so that
turn
was
around
your
and
movement.
shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts, one at
What the
Shoal and
fuck?
one at Marok.
What the fuck? What the
Why
fuck?
are you yoinking me?
So, another question. So when Chloe rolls an add 1, does that mean that when people make attack of opportunity, does that use their reaction to do that, or do they still
That
have
does
reaction?
use their reaction.
Figure. Okay.
Yeah, it's frankly it's the same as a attack of opportunity from them
Alright.
leaving, so it doesn't
Shoal, you
necessarily.
you take 13 points of force damage, and
Ah!
Marok, you take
Christ.
Who do?
okay. Marok, you take 9 points, single digits for you, sir.
I knew you loved me.
God.
Oh, lucky you.
Oh,
Oh,
my balls.
so,
Wait.
um,
I'm gonna do
as
Bye.
the crocodile begins lumbering away,
Just to touch him.
this demonic entity over its shoulders, looking back at you, striking out still, even though it is moving away. And just you see this sort of eerie, shadowy smile. This one will do nicely, just as required.
They got me.
Mm.
Help.
No.
Oh.
Wait. Yo, pussy, come back. You won't. We're gonna sell Fiona.
Shadow Cow.
Oh shit.
Hold up, I need to make a wisdom saving throw now.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go back.
That's really bad.
I got him, guys. Don't
unfortunately,
worry.
We're gonna skin her.
Unfortunately, Zephyr, you feel that even though you're sort of beginning to take in some of what's happening, you are not strong enough to pull yourself away from what is and with that, that will be the end of their turn. Nova,
Hang
you
myself
do not need to make
in real life.
death saving throws.
Oh my god, no.
You do not need to make death saving throws. It wasn't
dead.
trying to kill you, but you are at 0 hit points and unconscious.
Oh,
Mhm.
so I'm not
Uh-uh.
dead?
You're not dead, but
you're
you're
I'm being
Kidnapped now.
yeah, you're being kidnapped.
yeah,
Taking away my
you are being kidnapped.
Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that.
I'm
It's
fine with
crazy.
that, they say. And with that, the creature is going to make another blink of movement further away into the city. I believe it is their full.
yeah.
Yes, it is their full movement. So in a flash, they dash forward, a trail of shadows following behind. It's still in their grasp. Is Nova, and it will now be this individual's turn. Begins running after them. I am going to let's see. I'm just gonna remove this from now. We don't need it.
Probably remove a hippo as well if you want to. I don't think it's gonna come back.
That's fair.
Probably remove a fire as
and-
well. Fireplace. I don't think 10 feet is gonna catch him, or 20 feet moves is gonna catch him either.
Where is the fireplace?
Right next to.
Oh, it's next to you. It's so small. It's so tiny.
I forgot about it.
Alrighty. See. Cursing as he sort of runs past you. This cleric is going to just sort of scream out, and I don't know if we'll be able to catch him, but I might be able to slow him down. And is going to attempt to cast another spell upon this creature. Go ahead and see. Zephyr, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
As this cleric begins
Why
channeling
my
another.
roll is
oh,
so
holy
good?
shit!
Why my roll is
It's
so
all that good
fucking
when we're fighting with you.
I swear to fucking God, man.
So as your cleric stops for a moment, begins channeling another spell, and runes in crimson begin to appear around Zephyr's body as he escapes. Tendrils of crimson energy try to latch on and pull him, but unfortunately does not find purchase as the creature shakes it off. No, his binds to this plane are too strong. I cannot send him. But that will be his turn. Shul, it is your turn. There's going to be a pair of another dark bolts of energy coming towards you. But what would you like to do, Shul?
Oh, roll D10
So
first.
far. Oh, God damn it.
Come on, just roll a 9 or a 10. You got this.
Or a 3.
Ah,
Or a 3.
Three works.
Shul, does 1T3 hit you?
Yes.
okay.
Okay. Go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw for me.
Wow,
Oh
we're
my
just
God,
getting better. You really like that one
Dude,
specific
do
number,
you
eh?
do you want Nova to go away? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you
No!
hate
Damn. Oh. So you take 14 points of force damage as one of the shadowy
Ow.
spears slams
bitch
into your
slaps
chest.
you.
And another one just kind of goes over your shoulder. You can't tell if it was destined for you or Marak, but it finds no purchase on either. With a 3, you are the wind gets knocked out of you by that bolt, and you are not able to take any actions this turn. This I thought you roll another wisdom save because hoping it would snap you out of it, but go ahead and roll your end of turn wisdom save as well.
Maybe you'll get another 3 for lucky. Oh, no, that's better.
I got Nate.
Oh no, sure.
Bro.
I'm so sorry.
That is
Jeez.
statistically impossible almost what you've done here today.
Yeah. What you have accomplished with your D20s statistically should not be probable. So congratulations, you've broken some record, I am sure.
Me and Shoal are literally in the opposite side today.
Yeah, you just took over.
You can blame him. He stole all of her good rolls.
Oh, yeah.
All your good probability gone. Belongs to
All those good
him.
rolls had to come from somewhere.
That's right. The
What
plane
is
of
Casper
a little plane of good
and-
rolls.
I just have to be sick and then I can roll good. That's all I gotta do.
Brother.
Stop being sick. Drink some orange juice.
Before D
Casper
before D
and
gets
Clay Baby.
just licks like doorknobs and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Ew.
Yeah, it's gross.
Like the Casper is running after him. He could go 80 feet.
Wow.
He can actually catch up to him and bite and, be in position to bite at his heels. He can't bite yet, though.
Yeah, yeah. And then Clay Baby, my little hippo. How far can he go? It's 30 feet, so he will also dash.
Alrighty. So minions on route. But that will be your turn.
So, question: how fucked up
yes,
is Zephyr
sir.
looking? Besides,
he-
I don't mean like he's normal fucked up. I mean like how injured is he?
Pretty bad. There is a trail of blood left behind. So they're not looking great, but they have taken a heavy beating. You're not
Okay.
exactly sure how much they are going to be able to do, but they're bloodied. They are retreating.
Okay, gang. What do you guys think? I can do a 4th level guiding bolt, and I do have heroic inspiration up, or I can try banishment, which is a charisma saving throw.
He's got no. Whoa, that's a lie. If
I'd
he
say
does
guiding bolt
increase it.
because of the charisma, because of the inspiration would probably be the best bet.
Yeah,
Because it would also
knock his
help
ass
somebody.
out.
It would also help somebody else get a shot in, maybe.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, let's go for it. We will do a guiding bolt at 4th level.
That's a big guiding
Okay.
bolt.
Mhm.
15 does not hit, so I will burn my inspiration.
Hit.
Come on,
And
guiding
roll
bolt.
again.
Ooh, okay, 21.
Nice.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, guiding bolt. 26 radiant damage.
That would have been a really nice time to crit.
It would have been great.
It would have been a great time to crit. However, it is vulnerable to radiant damage.
That's why it would have been a great time to
still
crit.
takes, yeah, but it still takes 52 points of radiant damage.
Damn.
It had
Goddamn.
52 hit points.
No shot, bro.
No, I kid
crazy.
you not. I will that's why I was laughing, because I was like, okay, 26 times 2. Fuck. There you go.
Oops.
Wow.
So, you all will, as this bolt of energy strikes forth, it collides with this shadowy entity just as it's propelling more claws and darts of this black, inky darkness towards all of you. And you see those sort of yellow eyes that have been floating behind Zephyr's crocodilian body, sort of grow wide for a moment. And as this beacon of holy light in this bright form strikes it, just lets out a wail and cry. And it slowly starts being consumed by this brilliant light. I won't take us that easily. As it slowly just burned away by this brilliant light. And the where crocodile body will slowly sort of stumble and come to a crashing stop. It's still kind of carried forward by its momentum, like another 20 or 30 feet, but barreling into the side of a building. Nova's body left sort of in its trail, falling from its limp jaw. The shadow, like tendrils of the shadows, begin to like sort of burn off in holy light, almost like paper that is like from like paper thrown into a campfire where all the little bits of burning paper start floating down, except it's like these shadows burning from the radiance. And as it sort of the body of this croc comes to a crashing stop, you can kind of see the shadows retreating towards it. Let's see.
Damn, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did I get the 15 temporary hit points when I knocked down Nova?
You get the 15 temporary hit points when you knock down Nova. That is a great question. Let me double check. Mm-hmm. Yes, you did.
Okay, cool.
And so it seems to be a stop for the moment. Alrighty. So, great job, everyone. You have momentarily stopped whatever crisis this was, but
Wait, can I have Clay baby go up to him and start bonking him on the head? Not like lethal. I need him to.
Okay,
smack
so
him on
he
the head.
goes up and he starts.
Okay.
Damn it. So we're gonna put them up here where he sort of came to a crashing stop.
How many layers in can we get?
I
love that
Nova's
it's not
body
even,
is also here.
Like, I love that he cut the previous meme of him out for his face on top of the hat.
Alrighty.
Please.
So, with that, this crisis appears to have momentarily come to a close. But there is still a unconscious Nova and a questionable Zephyr, but the shadows seem to have retreated for now. But that is where we are going to pick up next time. Thank you all for bearing with me through the technical issues. And good job, everybody. Hope you had a good time.
Yeah.
Thank
Very
you.
fun.
220 HP, dear lord.
And that was just, there's a stack of resistances on top of that too. And he wasn't full health when you got here.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got a hit in. That's all that matters. I got some good hits.
Yeah.
I got a few good hits in.
Yeah, that's it. That's where it's at.
All right.
This is like the fight my character was born for.
Just ran around in circles.
Hey, maybe there's a reason it was avoiding you. Who knows? All righty. Well, good job, everyone. So far, no one's died, but we'll find out
What?
more next time.
So far.
I almost
Yeah,
did.
Zephyr still got time to kill Zephyr.
Okay, well done.
There it is. Enjoy.
Alrighty then, folks. Y'all have yourselves a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Holy
shit,
that's a lot of panels.
Whoa!
Oh,
Look
no.
at Zephyr. Zephyr looks so
Nice.
cool. And the hair.
Here, came back.
Just
Oh, my daddy issues. Oh, Clay Baby. Clay Baby sad too. Clay Baby's so sad too. Yo, Zephyr looked cool this episode. Oh, look at Nova. Look at Nova
I
sparkle.
was really expecting him to have like Super Saiyan hair, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, it's so
You need
nice.
That's what I imagined.
with this art.
I mean, he has so much charisma.
More of an ego with this art.
Eh.
Nova getting eaten. I love the ending, how like simple it got. I like that a
Yeah.
lot. Honestly,
Like,
it's like the
I
descent,
can't be bothered.
like no, wait, your bottom is gone. No, he ate your
It's that
meat sword.
Oh my god! I finally got my meat sword.
Only ever one did. Got his meat sword, but he fell asleep.
Pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Poor Nova
nice.
on the ground.
I love the absolutely magnificent flowing locks that crocodiles.
Yeah, I know. He looks
He's
so
so-
handsome.
Where all that charisma shit comes from, bro?
I love the fourth image with Nova like bombastic side eyeing Zephyr like.
I
And
didn't
I
go
love that
down.
Zephyr. I like on the last one, Zephyr's kind of like T-pose holding Nova.
Yep.
Those are really good.
I'm always happy when I survive a fight.
Mhm.
Yay.
Good job.
Hell
Despite
yeah.
my
Well
best
done.
efforts.
You'll
Despite your
get it. You'll get it one day. Don't you worry, buddy.
One day I'll play that druid.
Just stop taking long rests.
Through sheer determination,
Uh-oh.
you.
Yeah, eventually
collapse and
something will
die.
happen.
Yay.
No, taking a long rest and fight the power.
I saw a post yesterday about how overpowered clerics are in the new rule set.
Mhm.
Oh.
At 10th level, clerics get this ability where they can cast like any like spell under 5th level, like as an action, as long as it's not a reaction spell, and it doesn't consume any components or time.
No.
Oh.
Or
Which means that
Oh,
you
time.
can cast.
So they get wish, but tiny. And
So you can cast Prayer of Healing as an action,
That's really fucking
That's
busted.
crazy.
which
bro.
gives your
That's-
entire party
Damn.
the effect of a short rest.
Wow.
Finally,
Now-
they've made clerics good.
Now, if you have a warlock, a monk,
That fight was carried by 2
A
clerics. I
fighter.
don't want that shit. Get that shit out
Like-
of here.
like a warlock, a monk, and a fighter, like you'd get so much resources back from a short rest.
Mhm.
And that's not
Yeah,
even
no,
including
that's
the like
absolutely
8d6 healing it does to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like
There's a reason why there's only one spell in 5th edition that has an effect like that, and it's a 9th level spell that has a chance of you losing it every once in a while, depending on
And-
how you use it.
Oh.
you can also use planar binding as an action.
There's a reason why we aren't we haven't updated to that edition.
Which means that you can cast Nystul's aura on somebody and then planar bind them.
But how about no?
Which means that you can technically just turn anybody into a Pokemon.
Like that.
Man.
As long as they're willing, I guess. It's part of the
As long as
Cast,
they're
Yeah.
cast friends on them first.
yes.
Or you battle them until they're unconscious, in which case they can't stop.
Yeah, I was
Just
watching
like
a guy
real
that's-
Pokemon.
a guy that was like, "Oh, so we're using the new rule set." Yeah, I hear they're more balanced, and someone was like, "No, no,
Definitely not.
no, they're not. They're just different.
yeah.
They're actually way more exploitable."
If everything gets power crept,
Yep.
then it doesn't really matter because then everything's not power crept.
Yeah, I feel like you can make anything overpowered if you try, but the thing is that if you want to have fun, you don't try. You know, like
You take stupid spells.
it's like people that play stealth archer in Skyrim. Do you want a challenge? Like, or do you want to walk everywhere crouched and instant kill everything?
Arg.
Yeah,
'Cause
that one,
that's-
the second one. Leaf Stalker.
Well, good job, everyone.
Yes.
For the session,
Good game.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you.
you.
Good
Exactly.
fun.
We're all good. Are we all good for next week?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
any
did,
issues
yeah.
next week?
Believe,
next
I'm good.
April 1st, I think.
Oh yeah,
April
we're gonna turn
1st.
up and Ryan's gonna be like, "Ah, just kidding. I'm
Yeah, actually,
busy."
400 health.
It is next week is actually the 28th of February.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was like,
yeah,
what?
I'm sorry, I was
I was
thinking
like,
Yeah,
what
that's
happened
it.
to my birthday?
Aw.
gone.
Let me see my birthday.
You don't get one this year. Only on leap years.
Okay. Okay.
Only on leap
yeah,
years.
right. You're right.
You're always
What the
1/4 your age, so a little longer.
This.
Yeah, should be good next week.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Well,
alright,
see
gang,
you all
have
next
yourselves a
time.
good weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Thank you for playing.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Alrighty, that was fun. I'm gonna go be right back, and then we're going to do some 3D modeling stuff, I think, when I come back. And then a little bit after that, we're gonna hang out with our good friend Body. We're gonna play some Call of Duty, and we're gonna get high, and then both of us will react to TikTok content that you guys sent us. So if there are any memes or anything that you guys want us to react to, either put it in the Discord or put it in send it to me over on TikTok. But I'll be right back.